Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
There. So, so that's the joke. And it does. Oops. Oh my God, that's actually real.
Oh, hello, Snowman.
Memeing.
Fancy seeing you
I
here.
thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. I'm going with the battle nuns.
Immoru 100.
Let's watch the fight. 40%
So
chance.
happy you're here.
The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay.
Morning whimsical rosebuds. How
It's a
goes
big
it?
milestone as well. Oh God, we've begun with this. I guess we're playing a classic game now. This actually isn't too hard on this game. Ow, never mind. God. Okay, you've actually successfully got me with that. That mirror went on longer than I thought. What? Well, this is okay. Okay, chat. I didn't mean play every single card. What? You know, here's the thing though. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. How the hell? My God. My God. For the wider ones now? We've given them a specific. You can stand on top of missile megs. Just make sure to carefully time your jump. Oh, I'm bad at that. As I was saying. They come, they eat, they fuck, they leave. Spirit. Has something in mind for us to do?
Yo.
I
Ayuna.
guess would be a start.
How you doing?
Heck yeah. Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Oh my God! Oh, beautiful. Got him. Hello. Hello. I had to remove the bounce. Like, you know how I normally bounce over here? Had to remove that right now. I'm having some sort of weird issue with the bouncing that it looked really jerky. So I'm not bouncing now, which feels really disappointing. We'll address that. I mean, I'll address it as soon as I can, but I don't know what's going on there. Bugged me. But I hope you're all doing well. Oh, I know a way I could do it. I know a way I could do it. Okay, cool. Mental. I need to make a note. But hello, Snow, Imoru, Wim, Yuna, Meavers. I apologize for starting a bit late. I was having some issues where I was dropping frames just by having OBS open, which is kind of important for streaming. Reminders. That's to. Okay, cool. But hello. I'm sorry I started late though. I don't like doing that. I did fix my little time of day clock though I have now on my OBS. Because before it was a white background with black text and I couldn't do anything about it, and I found a way to I used some CSS to remove the background so it matches now cleanly. Oh man, I'm suddenly really tired. Woo! So, hope everybody's doing well. I did a thing. So if we go over to spawn. Nice, Imoru. So I did a thing over at spawn. Because we weren't getting enough we weren't getting enough iron out of it. I also put some windows there so I could see it better. We weren't getting enough iron out of the farm, and it was bugging me. So I decided to do a little bit of addressing of that. Hello, Rose. Also, my volume's good. Hello. I sped these up. You may not be able to tell, but I did speed this up. Basically, I put a zombie in a box there, and then a little sensor that'll close that at night, so that way the villagers can still sleep. But when I started working on it, we were only at 2 stacks. So yeah, we're gaining iron at a much better rate. I'm taking a stack though. There we go. Oh, music. Boop. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you're all doing all right. I'm a bit stressed out because of computer issues already, and I don't really know what the fix is for most of my problems I'm having. So we're kind of just dealing with it as we deal with it. I did screw up and actually not replant that properly, and I do apologize to anybody who would be bothered by that. But yeah, I'm trying to get the new PC issues figured out. My brain is half tempted to just reformat the whole thing because it's not like I'm going to lose much. Oh, thank you, Lee. But one of the things I might do is just redo my OBS, which I realize that sounds like an absurd thing to do with what I've got, but it's like if I can't figure out the issue, I need to go until I find the issue. So I might have to start my OBS from square one and see how it goes. I'm not looking forward to that if I have to, but so anyway, the reason I've grabbed all of that iron is I need to make an absurd amount of buckets. I don't like that I'm doing this for a bunch of buckets, but like I said, I do need this. So what we're going to do, I'm going to place that there. And I need to grab a bunch of ladders, which I'm guessing we have some sticks in here. No. Some sticks there. Try to grab the sticks that are kind of littered throughout my... Nope. Okay. Sticks. Ladders. Put that away. Okay. So the reason I grabbed these ladders is there is a bunch of lava down here. And I'd like to save some of the lava. I don't know if I'm going to use it for making obsidian or anything, but we don't have a diamond pick yet, so I'd rather I would rather collect the lava than get rid of it, right? We're going to do this. I'm going to break this one out. And we can just look here because of a data pack. Really? Why isn't it working? Why isn't the data pack doing what it's supposed to? What? Yes, Belle is an absolutely fantastic movie. Even though it's the third... I mean, it better be a fantastic movie. It's the third time they've made the same movie. Hey, Greg's. If you don't know about that, if you don't know about Belle being the third time they've made the same movie, it genuinely is the same movie that has been made 3 times. I'm not even joking when I say that. Basically, Digimon the first movie and Summer Wars and Belle are all the exact same movie, just written better every time. Summer Wars is my personal favorite out of the 3, but it doesn't change the fact that that is what it is. Does the Waystone have lead teleporting active? It should. I told it to. Doesn't mean it's working, but... Hey, Mazevius. Welcome. What's really funny is, if I remember correctly, the writer of it has, like, only done those 3 movies. Like... Or, like, once they did the Digimon movie, that's the only, like, thing they've done. Okay. Over here. Up. I'm not trying to be clever here. I'm just trying to stop mobs from harassing me while I do my work. Was the only reason I'm spamming these torches. We're not trying to do anything special. I just want to be able to go over here and collect the lava. Because this lava is in the way. Okay. Got what I came for. Now we go up. Oh, that's awesome, Door. That's always kind of nice to look back and go, oh, wait, no, this is actually really cool. But I hope you all are doing all right. I'm just... I'm still working on sorting through my stress. Minecraft at least runs great. This is an important thing. Minecraft is one of the main things I wanted to really make sure is running great. If that was still running horribly, I'd have more complaints. I did figure out that some of the frame drop issues I was having before was specifically related to the Distant Horizons mod. So if you ever wondered about that, if you ever have like random frame drops in Minecraft when you're doing stuff, might be the Distant Horizons mod. Just something to consider. It basically was causing, every once in a while, I would drop down to 1 FPS. Not a lot, but every so often. I did drop 2 frames when I teleported there in OBS, so OBS is still not perfect. I don't know. I'm still sorting out issues. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that's an entire stack in the time we were doing that, so... But yeah, I'm not certain on the lag spikes from everything yet. I'm still trying to sort through that. Yeah. It's a pain. I love seeing the things going, oh, change this, change this, change this, and I do that, and it's like, yeah, those aren't going to help your issue. Like, didn't think they would. did not think they would. But I am trying everything. Okay, let's do that. And then we're going to go here. We're going to make a bunch of buckets again. Okay. Do that. Do that. Down we go. Woo! I almost messed that up. And then we were also dealing with, what, the mouse issues yesterday? I did finally find... Speaking of the mouse issues... It just happened again, if that wasn't clear. I did order a new mouse. I'm not happy that I did it, but I did order a new mouse. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't need, like, a ton of lava, but I did want to at least just get this barrel worth. Like, I don't mind covering the rest with obsidian or whatever, even though I don't have a diamond pick yet. But, like, just having it, at the very least, be a barrel worth of lava should help me at least handle what I've got a bit more. I need higher energy music than this. I love the Bell soundtrack, but I need higher energy. Oh, I'm sorry, Door. Okay, there. There, okay. Music. Let's see. No. You know what? It's recommended to me. Let's go. What do we got? Japan hits from the 70s. Okay, we got a vibe going. Hey, Beard. Something tells me y'all like the music. Okay, let's see. I know I ran over... Yeah, I was gonna say I ran over some ore. Y'all can judge me, but I love moody graphics so much. I know it's dark when caving, but, like, it's such a... It feels right to me. Whoop. There we go. Get some distance. I forgot about the dip emoji. Or emote. So I've been having an issue with a certain cat deciding to regularly, like, wiggle one of my video cables, which is apparently enough to disconnect the video on it. Kind of drive me nuts. Oh, that'll work. I was trying to get the lava to stop flowing this way, and I guess that does what I needed anyway. Or it might create some really bad mess there. I like the vibe to this song. I feel like I'd hear it in, like, Detective Conan or something. Oh, I did a change to my shout out thing. So now where'd you go, Lee? You left. I can't find you in the list. There we go. So if I just do this. So now it grabs that way, scales, and then we get your latest featured clip, which Lee hasn't featured any clips. Look what you've done, Lee. You have no featured clips. Everybody chastise Lee for me. Oh, I got it set to latest featured clip and it found none. Like, I can go and do this, and I bet we get a Cleo one, right?
No, man, I was already into it. I was here. They met me halfway.
Yeah.
Like, but it sounded real because it was real. And so, yeah, Ren, genuinely concerned about you, but also his character's concerned about you. That sells.
His character didn't like
you
me.
know?
We didn't like each other. They hated each other. But yes.
But you still need to...
Just you,
Whether
Lee.
you hate somebody or not, you need to assess their state so that you can better manipulate and take advantage of them.
Jesus, that line. More arrows. Help. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have a problem. Can I escape? I'm free. I mean, I assume that clip I got from Cleo's is older than that. I don't recognize it. But it should just grab any featured clip. Because I've just got it I've got it set to grab latest featured clip. Well, now I gotta check. Okay, go there, go there. Twitch clip, the latest featured clip. Maybe it just straight up failed for yours? Nope. It just very specifically doesn't like you, Lee. I don't know. La 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 la. Let's grab you. Go over here. Throw that in there. Take that out. Go there. Put logs in. Wow. Like Hi, BB. Let's see what clip we get of my own. Hey, we got the Grinch. Everything's fine. Burp, 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 burp. Crap. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-na. Okay, for my own safety, I should go up here, though, and grab some building blocks. And I guess sand is fine. But specifically, I need to create a walled-off area here. I don't know where specifically the line is, but getting this too high should help. Hey, Stardust! Boop, 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 boop. This way I'm at least less likely to get attacked while I'm doing this. And then I gotta figure out where the actual height of this is. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it. La 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 la. I like the song. They sound slightly drunk. Down it goes. Whop. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where these points are. Hey, cat dog. Trying to figure out where these points are. So that way I can build a wall. And then once we have a wall, we can more safely clear that out and work our way down further. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I didn't even see you log in, cat dog. I was looking away, trying to fix the shoutouts, probably. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a chill Saturday. This is, so that's a fun thing, Meepers, is like listening to music from other countries, but very specifically listening to their classics, because a lot of modern music kind of all vibes the same. And I think that's due to things like the internet, right? And we're influenced by other cultures more heavily because of the internet. So if you go back and listen to classics that are still slightly influenced by other countries, but not not to the aggressive state that they are now, you get some really, really interesting songs out there, and it's really fun. So yeah, would recommend listen to music from other cultures, but from previous eras. Anything like pre-90s is really interesting to actually like dive into and hear. And can I drop right here? I feel like I can drop. Yep. Right there. There we go. There we go. There's just so many, like, it's very much like I want to build this wall just so I can be down here without getting attacked, right? Oh, I hate that. I hate whenever you buy light bulbs, you should always buy 2. And then when you replace one, you should always go, I need to buy the new one. But it's very easy to forget doing that. There we go. 2 more. There we go. There we go. I look forward to being at a spot where I'm actually able to start working on the actual base of this, rather than just bits of it. But I don't mind these early stages where I just get to kind of relax and spitball with y'all a lot more than focusing on trying to make a build. Like right now, I'm just like, I need to casually dig out this hole. I'm not going to face the wither, try to get a beacon. I don't care about any of that. I just want to build. I just want to have some safe terrain. Oof, that doesn't seem safe to me, Door. Okay, I'm glad we agree that that is not safe. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page there. Well, yeah, but, I mean, I would also like to argue, Door, it only needs to catch fire once. Okay. Whoop. There we go. As long as I don't get sniped by a skeleton, we'll be good. Famous last words. I think the problem with that more than anything, Door, is not necessarily that a problem will arise, but there's no way that a house that you're in is going to be able to be sold without having to rewire the whole thing. No one's gonna buy that if they're gonna have to spend all that money to update the wiring. Which I know it kind of sucks to view things from that perspective, but it's more of a concern of I mean, you're saying Grandpa, so I'm going to assume he is getting on in years. There is always that thing of, like, you're going to need to sell this at some point, or somebody is going to need to sell this at some point. And it's just going to get more expensive over time. I don't know. One of the first things I did when I got my house was at least get some new wiring in. The split of the wires is not necessarily the best, but they're at least... Oh god, Door, I do not envy how much that's gonna cost you. Fear? My dude? What? Explain. Fear. 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 You called for me. Now I want you to tell me what you want. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. All you have done is lay down on the floor. You're doing a loaf, but your butt is sideways. Okay, you've told me nothing, bud. He just decided, oh, you've acknowledged me. I will lay down. Kind of. It's like, good for you, bud. Try to turn as much of this into obsidian as I can. There we go. And then we continue our journey. And I know what some of you may be thinking, how low are you going to dig this? I don't know. All the way down? Maybe? I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. I do not have a plan. Not a specific plan. What really is going to happen is I'm probably going to dig down and then go, that's too far. Things are not rendering as far as I want them to. But, like, if I can see the sky... Not specifically the sky. I'm going to create a little grid, and as long as I can still see the grid above it, then I'm still within the distance that I'm willing to dig down. Like, if I do a grid across that, as long as I can still clearly make out there is a grid, then we aren't too low. Go. Boop, boop. It's always faster to go like this, and I just never... Yep. Oh. Hi, BB. See, BB understands. BB understands how to, like, just chill with me. Fear has no understanding of it. BB's like, yeah, no, I'll just lay here on the desk right next to you, and I'm good. Fear's like, hi, I have entered the room. And it's like, congratulations. Anything else? Nope. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. I'm exhausted. I think I'm just exhausted. It's not even that the cats are exhausting. I'm just exhausted. And at a certain point, that's it. Oh, also, for those on the server, I didn't post an update about this. I doubled the speed at which the Diamond Hoe auto harvests. Auto harvests. So, if you're somebody who uses that, it shouldn't be skipping like it did before. I made it faster. I mean, I do need it dug. I'm not gonna say not to dig. I mean, I'm going down. So if you want to dig, you are welcome to dig. You're also welcome to keep the obsidian if you need to. I don't mind. I can always go get more obsidian. Eh. Doo-doo-doo. Turn up the music a little bit. But yeah, I've started recently listening to a lot of old Japanese records. Turns out there's actually like a ton of old Japanese records just on YouTube Music. Like old Japanese jazz albums. It's like, this is cool. So my suggested music is very, very covered in that. Does anybody have any plans for Saturday? I try not to plan any day anymore right now, especially. Like for me, it's try tweaking a few things in OBS and then hope it goes better for the next stream. We did finish Freeride last night, actually. For anybody who's been enjoying that, we did finish that. We did have some tech issues when I tried to go to break, though, which I guess is which is caused by the browser acceleration settings, which I've changed back to not being on, but I don't know. I'm still bothered. Hey, Feet. I would help Door, but I'm below ground. But if anybody is able to sleep for Door, there we go. Go. My shovel is going to break. And I'm going to have to go back up and grab one. Because I don't know why I didn't bring more with me, to be honest. Oop, oop. Hey, Lauren. Ooh, I'm glad I'm going up. My pick is about to break. I don't have unbreaking on this. But yeah, I did speed up the villagers to spawn, so it's nowhere near as much of an issue to get iron. They should go much faster than what we were dealing with before as well, so. Let me up here. Here's the shovels. My system clock I had set up just freaked out. Oh, I got a fake pop-up ad saying my PC is infected with 18 viruses on my little clock there. Amazing. Let's see. I think ads that do that kind of a post, like where they say, "Oh, your PC's infected," those should be illegal. Just straight up illegal. Anybody disagree? Like, I think any site knowingly hosting those ads should be, like, should be held criminally liable. Why is it not actually refreshing? Had to, like, refresh it like 6 times. Hey, Aiden. But yeah, I think any like intentionally deceptive ad, like just as a whole, should be a crime. Like just full stop. Like if you're lying to somebody to sell them something in a way that makes them fearful, especially. You can go do one. Let me put that in my hand. Grab a little bit and then put it up there. Then we jumping. We jumping. I should probably clear this area up here. You know what, let's turn off shaders. Whoop. Be friendly to my PC, also make it a little less dark for y'all. Even though I do think it looks better, like miles better with those light shaders on. Game looks fine. Game looks genuinely fine. Just not as pretty. But with me still having my PC issues randomly, it's probably in my best interest to strain things as little as possible until I start getting them fully sorted, right? My indecisiveness for music is not minimum, is not negligible. Let's see. What are we gonna get here? I get what you're saying, Cat Dog. It did kind of sound like my way. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I don't want mine. No. I'm not cheating that way. No. No, 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 no. We need this. Here we go. Here we go. BB, buddy, I love you, but we need to move this. His tail was flopping on a brush, causing it to make a little like clicking noise. I had to move the brush. But yeah, I think just what stresses me out is now that I'm having new computer issues, we know that these issues are not related to the computer. Right? Like, that becomes a new important issue. The issues we're having are not related to the computer specifically, or the hardware. It is related to software. So the current issues are a software issue. And I believe the issues are strictly related to OBS. So I have to do some digging with OBS and see what's all going on there. And I say it's strictly related to OBS. It's related to OBS, and I think it using up GPU versus what other things want to use on the GPU. And they're fighting. Do, 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 do. I really love seeing, though, like, knowing that people are all over the globe right now on this server, and seeing everybody at 5 ping is just so satisfying. Like, you're all good. There's no, like, nobody's lagging. I love it. Because the last server, we had people that were sitting on, like, 2, sometimes even 1 playing, and it's like, oh, I feel bad. Random bat. I mean, same, cat dog. My brain is also lagging. I feel you. But no, like, I opened OBS up today, and OBS was like, yeah, but what if we gave you, like, no bandwidth? Like, what? Like, what if your entire OBS setup was having a panic attack when you opened it? You're not even streaming, and we're gonna make sure you're losing 100% of your frames. Like, I'd rather you not. And then I was toying with things, I got everything working and not dropping it, but for whatever reason, my little bounce animation that I was doing before decided to be very, very, choppy. I was like, well, we're turning that off. So, I'm still sorting things out, and we'll get there, but... But yeah, the villagers that spawn now, what I did before the stream. The villagers that spawn now have a zombie that is scaring them during the daytime. At nighttime, the zombie gets closed behind trap doors, so that way the villagers are still able to sleep and reset their little panic meter. So they are able to actually, more rapidly spawn iron golems. So in general, we should just be getting more iron and output. So I don't feel as bad taking the iron for this project right now. Like, at the rate we were getting iron at spawn, even though, like, I know it's not the most efficient of farms, but the rate we were getting iron at spawn, I was feeling guilty whenever I would take stuff a bit, you know? What's wrong with your farm? To anybody unaware that may be a fan of this music, oh, it gets. What farm are we talking, cat dog? In that case, did you make your own little iron farm so you're not taking from spawn, or? Ah. Interesting. I accidentally magneted some of your some of your obsidian. I love the magnet. So I'm holding it in my offhand right now. An item magnet, but you can't see it on the overlay because I have a mod called Hide Hands. And then the magnet is a piece of paper, so if I hold paper in my offhand, it just goes hidden. But if you just turn it off at night, they can reliably see. Yeah! Yeah, so that's the thing, cat dog. I added a daylight sensor that's powering a trap door that blocks their view from the zombies. So that's all it is. So it just hides that view, right? So now they're able to sleep just by powering a trapdoor. BB, what's up, buddy? Why are you so talkative? Yeah? Do you need to be close? Is this the issue? Are you like unable to get exactly how close you want to be, bud? Yeah? Do I need to move the cat tree closer to me? Buddy. Let me put some stuff away. Let me put some stuff away and I'll move the cat tree closer. Okay? Just gotta give me a second. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. There, buddy. You're right next to me now. You happy? You happy, bud? He's just been going meow, 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 meow. Hi. You good? You good now? You're about as close as you can get. You're almost like right next to me. I mean, I could move you even closer. Let's go. There you go. I cannot move you any closer to me, bud. Oh, I missed. I was close. Like I wasn't far off. Yeah, no, I think I caught like right. I think I may have even caught like right there, which is the funny part. Like I was right there. Ugh. It happens. I only lost like 3 levels, and I apparently gained them all back upon running into my corpse, so... I need to go... I don't know if I want to change the config settings. There's a... So if you have... I don't have a diamond pick, so this might take me a second, cat dog. This might take me a second. I mean, your name was yeah, I was gonna say it's probably pretty deep, but you were right here. Like you had to have been right here, because otherwise you would have wedged out that side. Well, you didn't drop anything, and your name your name was right here. Your name was literally right here. So you at most went down 2 blocks. It's just I don't have the pick for this. Lee, do you have a diamond pick? You want to come over here and help me really quick? Thank you. You're good, cat dog. You're good. Just need to clear out this corner. Do, 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 do. Yeah, just this, like, along this wall. And probably down a little bit more. I think you're fine now, cat dog, but I'm not 100% certain. Because I'm pretty sure you were right here. Lee, can you go, like, one block to the like the ones you're standing on, just to make sure? Because it was this section. Depth is a little bit hard. I suppose I could give commands this way. Ooh. Oh, a little bit lower. But you're free! Yay! Imagine if Minecraft had, like, Fallout limb damage, where you could, like, have an arm or a leg get damaged and you just couldn't use that, like, limb very well. So then, like, situations like that, like, your legs would just not be working because they were on fire, but your arms and stuff were fine. And you would just, like, walk slower. I want it. It would be rough, but it would be very interesting.
I'm feeling hungry. Cam, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack? You
Is it
can
break
run
time?
a few ads to pay for it.
Thank you, Lee. Alright, it's time for a quick ad break. You will not miss anything, anybody. I'm just going to climb up the ladder and hopefully not fall off. But I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Do take care of yourself, stretch, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. Be right back.
Thing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it, and you're nowhere near it.
Do you have a
You
persona?
told me to
I
go
lost it,
here.
Boniono.
I'm
What is it?
going there.
Mine
You
is a
told me to
Eurasia.
go here.
They are badass.
I came over here.
Wait,
and
there's
you're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
It's a big milestone as well. Oh, God. We've begun with this. I guess we're playing a classic game now. This actually isn't too hard on this game. Ow. Never mind. God. Okay, you've actually successfully got me with that. That mirror went on longer than I thought. What? Well, this is okay. Okay, chat. I didn't mean play every single card. What? You know, here's the thing though. Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
Fair. So, so that's the joke. And it does. Oh, tiny game. What even? Why? Why game? Why? This is verging on harassment. Slowly shrinking harassment. Okay, game. You're tiny enough. And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? For the wider ones now? We've given them a specific... You can stand on top of missile megs. Just make sure to carefully time your jump. Oh, I'm bad at that. As I was saying. Okay, I know we can do a shout out for Ellie. I have to pick and choose who I do the shout outs for because of the content, because I try to keep the content safe for all ages, and I know we won't get that from Ellie, so there we go.
I was too busy looking at your nipples.
What did I just say, Ellie? I said safe for everybody, and I get that clip. Ellie. Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. How the hell? My God. My God. Hey sis, look what I can do. I'm dead. Sis, are you looking? Are you looking? Sis? 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 I have to laugh. I have to laugh. BB has 100% stopped chirping since I put him right next to me. That is what he wanted. I got distracted and didn't come back sooner because I was just petting BB. You're very cute, buddy. He's a very good boy. All right. Am I skilled? Am I skilled? No.
Ooh.
Did that grab my player's skin for the oof graphic? What? 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 I'm sorry. I have to fix that now. What the heck? Yeah, that's definitely not the right folder. Okay. Okay, there. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that was... I got very confused, because, like, on the center of my screen, it was just suddenly like, yeah, here's your Minecraft skin. Like, why? I think the reason for it is that I had... So when I transfer things over to this new computer, Mix It Up did an update that allows it to find and replace textures for me that were missing in Mix It Up. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll run that. That'll save me time. And it was just looking for a file named minecraft.png, which happened to be the name of my skin as well. So it made my Minecraft skin that redeem. Also, the moss balls might be a little bit lower now in the... might be a little bit lower in the grass now. I'm not... It wasn't on purpose, but it is... it is the case, so... The mighty hole continues. Doot, doot. Bow, 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 bow. Arguably, Meepers, anyone can be asked to mow the lawn. Now, would they do it? No, probably not. No worries, Cat Dog. I appreciate you helping a little bit. We digging a hole, Bigby. We digging a hole. I don't think Bigby knows I'm live. Near, near, near. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so now if I do this, go here, break you, take you. Whew. Almost die. Exactly, Meepers. We're creating a burrow. Which is another word for a small donkey. We're playing God. I don't know if that's true, Cat Dog, because every time I died, I had no more illnesses. Like, every illness, all my aches and pains, they all went away. That doesn't sound unhealthy to me. Hey, Zugov, how's it going? Give me you. The only Soulsborne, I'm assuming we're talking like Dark Souls and Bloodborne. The only one of that I'm actually really a fan of is Bloodborne. And I think that might be because it's the only one I didn't absolutely suffer through trying to play a bit. And I still did horrible because it's not my type of game, but Bloodborne is wonderful. I can acknowledge that even as somebody who doesn't play that type of game. Like it is a wonderfully made series. I say series. Wonderfully made game. Yes, BB, hi. Accidental cobble gen. BB's just laying next to me and he just placed his paw on me. Hi, buddy. The 8-bit do controllers apparently have Hall effect sticks, which means the whole like magnet to center kind of thing. So those do wonders. Just as a statement, and they're like the same cost as other controllers, like other bigger ones. So I think you said you were gonna do one more layer. I can't even tell if you actually gone further or not. I don't know. My brain's just like distances. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The lava! It encroaches! Eh. Eh. The heck? There. There. Okay. Less death. It is nice knowing that BB specifically just wanted to be moved closer to me. Like, I feel special. Like, I wasn't close enough. See, if I had diamonds, I would probably work on an enchanting setup, so I could maybe get efficiency on some of these. But nope. This is where I'd put my diamonds, if I had any. I think I have one diamond. And it's like, oh, I could explore. I could, like, climb over this wall and go, hey, out here. But I think... Hey, look what I found. Uh-oh. I got 2 diamonds. Woo! Oh God! I'm alive. It's fine. I need a campfire.
It's in our moments of decision that destiny is shaped.
Thank you, Handsome Jack. Appreciate it. Ding. Were you angry at my potatoes? Fair. Okay. Give me you. Give me you. More redstone. No! Woo! Okay, there's a couple. Hey, Timber. Go let those guys despawn. Ow. Ow. Pain and suffering. Ugh. 2,200 Murray pets. Since the tracker was made, anyway. Am I supposed to know this? Is this a thing people know offhand, Dor? I'm not saying it can't be known offhand. I'm just saying, do people typically know this offhand? Also, yeah, I believe it's the same. I think Northern Hemisphere is always the same, and then Southern Hemisphere is always the same. I think. Drop off some crud. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to find a different clock. Because the clock thing is telling me I'm infected with 18 viruses again. It's really nice not getting phantoms. Okay, wait. I need that, and a book, right? Book. 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 I forgot about saw blades. Where'd my leather go? It's nice, right, Timber? It's a lot less stressful. Where did my leather go? I had leather. Oh, there it is. Eh. Okay, we need many more books. I feel like I need to point this out. I hate these cakes so much. I appreciate that you brought me them. I hate them so much. They're all like this perfect level of obnoxiously in the way. Oh yeah, no, I figured. Trust me, I figured. I just want you to know they're doing their job correctly. You can stay. There we go. Hop down here. Boop. One of my favorite things in this, berry bushes. Look, I'm not getting hurt. And it's 'cause I'm wearing pants. That's it. I have a mod on the server that says you don't get hurt walking through a berry bush if you're wearing pants. Doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. I love the simplicity of that, like, as a thing. Just like, yeah, no. Hey, witch. How's it going? Okay, I see some iron up there. What do we got over here? A little bit of lapis. A very random little bit of water. Ruining my day. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. More lapis. There's a lot of lapis under my base. This is what I'm learning. Like, there is a considerable amount of lapis here. Not much else, just lapis. And occasionally redstone. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Hello. There's something insulting about that right there. I mined 2 diamonds, and I got 2 diamonds out of it with looting 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not again. Woohoo. I'm just... Like, Skelly, no? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. And I got some glow squid ink. Like, I'm clearly winning, right? Like, you can't be a loser when you have glow squid ink. Just doesn't work that way. Exactly. Oh! Oh my god, that just explains so much. So I was trying to understand why there was a different, like, Cleo noise when Cleo would say hi in my streams. And now that that Minecraft thing also was weird, it must have grabbed a file that had the same name that wasn't in the correct folder. Because it had the same name to it. So that's why I was grabbing a weird bit of Cleo audio. I understand now.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Gotta go there. Oh, I understand now, though. That's what happened. Oh, man. Sit up straight. Crack your backs. Everything aches. You were slouching. But yeah, no, I got. It's a weird bit, Lore, with your name. I will definitely try to say Lore, but my brain does jump around when I see a name sometimes. It'll go for the first capital thing my eyes happen to home in on. I hope you understand. I will try. I can't promise that I'll get the right one. I got slime balls. Let's go check on spawn because I want to see how we're doing here. Yeah, that's not bad because I believe I had removed the one. And that's not even saying nobody else has come here to take any. But we should see a golem in a second. Keep your eyes on it for a golem. It's not the most efficient thing, but it does work. Well, I pet BB. Valid, Lore. Valid. Well, what's weird is this hasn't been slow at any point, so I'm actually curious why we didn't see one spawn there. Like, you're all good, you're all panicking. Because there's a zombie there they can see. You've all been able to sleep. But no golem is spawning. Why is no golem spawning? Unless the golem somehow spawned in the room with the zombie, which should not be possible because they're freaking out and the golem would have killed it. I did, Door. What is going on here? Why are they not? I am confused. Rude. Okay, let's see. -1769 -248. Wait, what is it? Right around there. 1769 negative 283. 1769 negative 283. Oh wait, I can just do add. One seven six nine negative 283, right? 1769 negative 283. It's that way. X marks the spot. Make it bright red. That's Big B's old place, but Big B's Waystone is... No, wait, whose is this? Is that not Big B's? Oh, that's Cat Dog's. Cat Dog removed the Waystone. Hey, Cian. No? Where am I? I'm up here. That's not Cat Dog's. Whose is that? Whose base was that? There's no marker or anything. I have no idea whose it is. Also, did my setting not save? It might be. If your Waystone isn't public door, that's probably why. If you shift right click on it, you can make it public. How's it going, CN? Barrel, 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 barrel. Oh, you don't have a Waystone. That's fair. So, as a note, in case you didn't know, villages have a chance of spawning with a Waystone at them. So if you find a village, you can steal their Waystone if nobody's claimed it. You can just go, nope, mine now. Ring, ring, ring. Well, you're stealing it from the villagers. I don't think they care. It's going all right. It's going all right. I'm kind of... I think my brain is a bit zonked. Not quite right. A little bit off. Ooh, balance. Grab some melons on the journey. But we're just existing today. Just existing. I don't know, Cian. I think you mean colonize. Colonialize. But do you have a flag? No flag, no country. Oh, you're near one of these spots. I love these weird terrain generation bits. Especially when you have a waterfall in them. I love these spots. I will say this with the buried treasure though, Door. When you leave coordinates like that, it's good to leave the map for people. So they can compare. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, the map is at the coordinates? I mean, fair. Wow, this savannah got a lot of grass. I don't think I've ever seen a savannah with this much grass on it. Jesus. Okay, if somebody is able to sleep, I would appreciate that. Did it not actually save my cord? No, that's right. This is the right spot. Right? Hey, Tabby. Ah, crap. I'm too off. 1769. He didn't save the... That way. Hey, bunny. Awesome cat dog. Since the spawn one's being weird. Hey, VJ. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I interrupting something? Like, are y'all like really determined to swim in that one spot? Yep. I think they all just really wanted to swim right there. All good? Oh, there's a small cave here. Okay. I believe one is suffocating. I didn't do it. You all saw nothing. Go to the ocean! Like, what even? You good? Okay. I need... In here... Where are we at? Is it that? Yeah, okay, and then... Where? Nope, 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 oop, oop. I can never remember... Like, it's not gonna be here, because that's... What was it? Chad, is it 7788 or 99 in Java? Nine nine nine. Okay. Well, 99. Well, that says it'd be right here. Which it can't be, because we're at stone. Huh. No, that's the spot. It is out here, though. You're sure it's 99? 99 says it's right in this spot. I think it may have somehow got deleted. If you're sure it's 99. Yeah, it would have been right here. You may have dug for a map that somebody already did. Which I know isn't ideal, but this may be an already claimed map. But yeah, 99 is... not where it's at. So, the thing is, Dor, it's gonna ping the closest treasure to where it was, and they don't like to disappear. So even though you had two different maps from two different shipwrecks, if you open them from the same location, you're going to get the same one. It's gonna grab the closest one to your position when you open that map. Like, you should never really... you'll never, at least in theory, get two different maps if you open them at the same spot. But yeah, I think somebody already claimed this. Yeah, but it was also right here, which I do want to note, this was kind of wrecked. So, like, before I got to it, this was kind of a mess here, so... Oh, you did the mess out there? Okay. I'm not talking about the spot above or in the coast, just to be clear. That's the theory, cat dog, but I have never in practice seen that be accurate. Like, I always hear that. I always hear that, cat dog. Like, oh, you just destroy the chest. And it's like, yeah, but I've never seen it work. I've seen people say that. I've seen people be like, yeah, no, that's what you do. And then it just still ends up being that, like, it's still gonna spawn there. Like, ugh. I'm sure I'm not the only one here that's dealt with that crap where it's like, I cleared you. It's like, I don't care. You know, it's weird thinking about Minecraft. Like, every mob in the game lays eggs. But none of the children are born from eggs except for chickens. So the other ones are just laying eggs for the fun of it. But those eggs can also birth them, but they don't... Yeah, there's questions. Oh yeah, and turtles. And turtles. I forgot about turtles. In Minecraft, yeah. In Minecraft, every mob has eggs. You just can usually only access them in creative mode. Somebody sleep! Somebody sleep! Somebody sleep! Somebody sleep! Somebody sleep! Somebody sleep! The dragon has an egg that appears when it dies. I think that's more of a phoenix situation. This is true, Dor. This is true. Has eggs. They're like little Pokeballs, yeah. Though I'm gonna argue, chicken eggs in real life also like Pokeballs. However, when you throw them, there is very minimal chance you actually get a creature out of it. Okay, so we found a village. Is there a waystone here? Jesus Lord. You're not wrong. There. So yeah, Dor. Oh, I know where we're at. We're at one of the teleport villages. There's a weird vibe to this song. I love it. Okay, let's check spawn again. Whoop. Iron Golem, please. Iron Golem, please. Why have they stopped spawning?
Everybody, you're looking super handsome.
Thank you. Why have they stopped spawning? But why would it break? This is the thing. Like, even if it did break, why would it break? Alright, we're going spectator so I can see this. Why would you break? Because I don't have free cam. If I had free cam, I'd free cam up here. Everybody's... Why aren't you... why aren't you sleeping? Why have you given up on sleep? Or is it not nighttime and they're just doing that because of the... It's not nighttime. That's why they're not sleeping. But, like, this is all correct. Why is it so high? So, the reason you make it high up is so that way the iron golem doesn't spawn on ground. Because if you're too close to the ground, the golem will spawn down there and then just wander off. So you make it up high, and then there's just less spawn spots around. And it has nowhere on here it can spawn. I'm sorry. Okay, it was the render. They can't, yeah, so, because it's rain, but they should still spawn the golem anyway. I'm gonna cheat. Weather clear. So if we wait, there we go, opens up, they freak out. Yeah, they'll spawn anyway. They just spawn faster when they're scared. I don't. That's the thing. There shouldn't be. Nope. There'd be nowhere for a golem to spawn. This is the thing. There's no... There's a cat. Yeah, no, there's nowhere... There's nowhere... Holy crap. But yeah, that was my thought too. Like, I originally thought, like, did a golem get, like, stuck on a wall and it's not dying, or...
I think someone rang the doorbell. Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
Did they, Mari? I don't understand. I do not understand what's going on here. Like, they are scared. They should be spawning it. All right, we'll be right back. We'll take a quick 3-minute break. You won't miss anything, I promise, but I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Let me take the Katamari. Oh God! Help! Help! For the wider ones now? We've given them a specific... You can stand on top of missile megs. Just make sure to carefully time your jump. Oh, I'm bad at that. As I was saying... 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. I'm trying to pick things up to... Oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Come on, y'all! At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay. Hello. So apparently I can do TP at... So TP at self at... What's it? I want to double check. I looked this up while we were gone. I think it's TP Cameron JK at entity. No. They've changed the command, haven't they? How do I... TP self to nearest iron golem. What the heck? Okay. Entity type equals iron golem. Nope. Why is it red? What? Why is it red? Are the villagers in the iron? Yeah, no, they're able to sleep. They're sleeping right now, but it hasn't been spawning when they're awake either. It's not letting them spawn any, and I don't know what's going on. Is the issue. Like they have the clear ability to sleep at night, but during the day they're not, and there's no golems here. There's no golems hiding anywhere. There's no... Oh, now you spawn! What gives? Why are you in that corner? Why are you in that corner? Why are you there? Why would you spawn? Excuse me for this. This shouldn't matter at all, but I'm doing it because it thinks it's inside the wall. Yeah, it's spawning inside this wall. Why? Why? Sure. Crap. So I've spoken about this before. My mouse is breaking. My mouse just broke there. No! I'm sorry, Crops. Why? What? They can't spawn on slabs, right? If I do this, would that... Why are you going through the wall? Why did he just travel through the wall? The hell? Stop that. What the heck? We good? Do it again. Because it was just that corner. What is the... Is it F3 and G? Yeah. It's not a chunk boundary. I am so confused. I mean, I guess the question here, Dream, would be... Is this better or worse than suffocating in the wall? Because they were suffocating in the wall. I don't disagree. I'm just asking which one's worse. Exactly. They should be spawning correctly now, and we've just got a weird wall in there, slightly reducing efficiency. But hopefully we're good now. I mean, I've climbed down. It's hard to tell. But how's it going? Y'all heard any good Iron Golem stories lately? No? I like that these ones are just chilling while their buddies freak out right behind them. Okay. It's working again. But I'm gonna be real, I didn't do anything. The villagers? No, we don't need to punch the villagers. Oh, that's from one that suffocated in the wall. Okay. Well, everything's working again, I guess? I don't know. Let's go stalk other people on the server. Lee moved his base. I like how that loaded from memory and then updated as a different tree entirely. I like that we're all mostly in the resource collection stage, but then we get over to like cat dogs. Oh, yeah, that's a tiny one. You should see the one at my base. Mine's 2x1. And then you got cats who has an entire keep. A data pack. Data pack that allows you for smaller portals. Because the fact that you can't do smaller ones by default is sad to me. So I have some basic. I have most like the data packs I do in this are data packs and mods that are on the server are for the most part meant to make everybody's life easier to be more creative while not giving you an overall advantage. So like we have an item magnet that you can see in my offhand slot. It just allows you to grab things within 4 blocks, right? Or we have waystones so that way we can all see like go to each other's bases easier. We've got other ones that to me just make sense, like we've got realistic bees. A 1x1 is possible, yes. Where's my bees? There's my bees. Hello. Hello, all my bees. Look at them all. They are small, but they're adorable. And there's also like 10 of them per hive. But they're also coded to like hang around the hive more rather than go off on their massive journeys. So they don't die as easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there must be like 12 per hive, maybe 16. I don't know. I did not see your bee house. You have a bee house? Oh, is this the bee house? Oh, that's cute. I like the bee house. Bee, nope, go back in. Nope, go back in. There we go. I almost feel like they could escape. I know the hitboxes say they can't, but my brain says they could escape that. There's a roof here now. What the hell did Bigby make? What is it just a mob farm? What is being farmed here? Oh, it's a golem farm. Everybody making their own iron farms. Which is fair, but yeah. Okay. Up we go. Spawn another one. I don't know why. I don't know why it's being a butt. Check out Funky Land. Good, villagers? There is a door right there, villagers. You can get out. If you wanted. You just gotta want it. We got roses. Holy wizard tower, Rose. Okay. Do. And then a little village. Okay. Ugh. I like how everybody's got buildings and I have a hole. Everybody's got their things and I have a hole. Thing is, I need enough diamonds to make a pick. I've got 1 diamond there. Okay, I've got enough. Oh, I have enough. I have enough for a diamond pick. Okay, we've got progress. Now, what would it make with a diamond pick? Unbreaking. Unbreaking is not bad. I would just like mending on it. What program do I use for my PNG tuber? I use RahiTuber. RahiTuber is a free one on itch, RAHI. It does allow for swapping a face and stuff, but I have not actually bothered with that bit. So that stuff is also there. I just love the movement of it. Yeah, RahiTuber is absolutely great. Rahi also comes by occasionally. They are absolutely wonderful and a very kind person who does listen to a lot of input and things like that. So. I see this is where you have imprisoned your villagers. I have apparently stolen a block of dirt from you. Hello. There's your stick villager. It's over on the beds. I threw the block of dirt on the beds. It's on the beds. I'm looking at it. There we go. Yeah, so I installed this resource pack for the server. I'm just looking. I installed this resource pack on the server because I have very specific gripes with the designs of the villagers, iron golems, ravagers, and whatnot in Minecraft. So any chance to get rid of said issue, which is the giant nose more than anything, I will take. So this is a forced one on the server that replaces all of the giant noses. I do need to get something for the copper golems yet, but that will happen in due time. Yeah, the witches are black cats. Yeah, this is Clay's villager overhaul. They have a thing for like all the mobs, but this is specifically the villager. How did I end up with boots? Did you throw boots at me, cats? Boots and cats. Did you throw boots at me? How did I end up with a pair of boots? Okay, you did throw some at me. Fair enough. Fire protection 2, feather falling 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it will forever bother me. The designs of villagers, and it really does need commented on. The designs of villagers in Minecraft are racially screwed up and shouldn't have been done. The original design for the villagers was just supposed to be pigmen, which made sense. So you have the pigmen, and then you have the zombie pigmen in the Nether. Obviously, they've added piglins now, and that changes things. But I have my complaints. So anything that can replace the racist designs, I am a big fan of. And a lot of people may not see them as racist designs, may not realize they're racist designs. They're racist designs. And while I don't believe Mojang, I want to be clear, I don't believe Mojang had any intent of them being racist or anything like that. I believe this was entirely on Notch, who has a problem. I don't think they ever will. I don't think they'll ever change the designs of the villagers because they've done too many forms of media outside the game. Specifically, you've like any of the brand deals, any of the movies, things like that. Like they're too far in. They really can't change the design at this point, which is a shame. Yeah, so the racist design is 100% based on anti-Jewish rhetoric and stereotypes. And Notch is a racist POS. Like, it's Notch's fault. Like, it's 100% Notch's fault. I don't blame Mojang for it. I think they've just kind of dug into a hole where the brand recognition is too high on it that they really can't easily change it. But I do think they should stop adding it to new mobs. Like, I think that's my problem. They need to stop adding it to new mobs. It shouldn't have been on the Ravagers. It shouldn't have been on the Illagers. It shouldn't have been on the Copper Golems. Like, those things don't need that. Right? They don't need to keep adding it. Especially to creatures that are enemies. Oh, thank you for the resub, Asmo. But, like, that's kind of the big thing. They don't need to add it to anything negative.
Just subscribe to us for another month. That's 3 now.
The original concept for the villagers was going to be pigmen. And I think the reason they avoided doing pigmen is at the same time of them adding the villagers, I believe Don't Starve also added their mechanic for trading, which was also pigmen, and they wanted gold, and I'm guessing gold was probably also going to be tradable, and then they added the emeralds instead. Whole conversation could be had there. But they ended up going with the design of the testificate, which later became the villagers as we know it now. And it's one of those things where I don't think Mojang had intended it. I don't think Jeb realized it when it was going around. I don't think there was enough outcry from people saying, hey, this is kind of problematic. Hey, Nickety. I don't think any of that was realized by anybody other than Notch, who I believe did it on purpose. Because Notch has shown himself to not be a very kind person. There's a reason he's removed from everything other than the general statement of, hey, this was his idea. So I think we're just they're kind of stuck in a spot, though. It's become too intertwined with the existence of Minecraft to really change out the model. So resource packs are a good method to kind of step around that, at least. But yeah, it's sad. It's sad, but yeah, it's the villagers. Because Dreamer commented on the animal villagers, and I was just kind of explaining like, yeah, I've replaced the models on everything I can, just because it's like, yeah, we don't need these problematic ones, you know. Okay, so there, okay. I need experience so I can enchant stuff. And I could smelt things is the easy method here. I never quite know like what I want to do or how I want to go about things. And I'm going to partially blame ADHD. And I can exist down here and I can go like, But like, how do we get experience? We could trade with villagers. We could completely ruin the economy for for Cat Dog and like trade with a bunch of villagers, get a bunch of experience that way. XP farms are viable. So this is the thing. I'm not a attacking type person when it comes to Minecraft. I'm not a survival aspect. I'm not any of that. Like that's just not something I've ever cared much for. I do play survival because I feel like there's more reward in building things in survival, but I'm very I don't know what I want to do kind of thing. Oh yeah, we also have these. This is a data pack for tree pots. So it's a hopper. So you'll see one of these will gain if I do this. One of these will gain so 20, 15, 12, 14. I think we just gained leaves. But every 20 seconds it'll drop something. By default that data pack was once every 10 minutes. And I change it to once every 20 seconds. Just because one of the things is, I feel like people should be able to focus on creating rather than focusing on having to farm the resources and stuff. That's been the thing for me. Everybody should be able to play and focus on actually getting to create and build. Where is my diamond hoe? Ow. Diamond hoe. Diamond hoe. Diamond hoe. There it is. I also have this one. If you're holding a diamond hoe, it'll harvest and replant for you. Sometimes it misses a crop, but it's pretty good. That is not in vanilla. No, it should be. It should be in vanilla. Even if it used up durability. I like that the mini map is just like, there's a black abyss here. F. That's gonna be a pain to clear out. Okay, let's see. I want to get experience. What is the best way to get experience? What is the best way for me to get experience right now? Smelting is the easy one. It doesn't reward much, but smelting is an easy one. We could try and collect some animals and then make a little animal farm. And then we could breed the animals to get experience. I mean, that seems fair, right? Mining is an option, but it's one of the least fun things for me to do in Minecraft. Like, mining is lame. Also, I don't want unbreaking or fortune, but I'm gonna need to do that. And that's level 4. I'm just trying to think of, like, what's a fun way, you know? Like, it's not that I can't do it, it's just... Ow. You know what? I think... I do have some gold ore that I'm gonna... Or some quartz that I can mine. We could do fishing. Fishing's just good chill vibes. Nothing wrong with fishing. Go. Now that doesn't give experience, but we'll still mine them anyway. There we go. A little bit of experience there. The problem is this pick also has mending, so the amount of experience I'm going to get is going to be minimal. But I also need to repair the pick, so I shouldn't complain, right? I love the tiny portal. Tiny Portal is my friend. Tiny Portal is... Honestly, the fact that portals can't be made tiny normally is weird. I get having a minimal size, but the minimal size should at least be 2-2. But I love the fact that on this server you can just make it 1-1. Give me that. We've almost repaired the pick. Oh, I'll show y'all one of my favorite little recipe data packs I made. Block of quartz. Now it's all that. Oh, and look, I can uncraft it. Craft it together. Break it down. Craft it together. Yeah, you can... Oh god, a bee got in here. But yeah, you can uncraft quartz on this server. It's not even just that. It's the idea of, like, if you're doing a bunch of mining and you want storage, or you can put it in a storage system. If you have the patience to do, like, an auto-crafter for every block or whatever in your storage system, you could set that up. We also have a mod for copper hoppers, which are hoppers with a filter on them. Does uncrafting wool work again? It should, yes. I understand why certain things aren't uncraftable. I do not understand why something like wool is not uncraftable in the real game. We also have bamboo to string, which should be in the vanilla game, because that's a thing in real life. And their current method for solving that for people who play in Peaceful was, oh, you can get it from abandoned mine shafts? Like, that's it? That's all you can get, is you can get it from abandoned mine shafts? Really? That is not enough, that's not enough, right? Like, we can agree that that's not enough materials or whatever to gain, to, like, be able to play in vanilla. Like, you should be able to get a decent amount of string if you're playing in, Peaceful. Yeah, and abandoned villages. There's not enough, though. You're barely getting any from any of the methods for people who are playing in Peaceful, and it's sad. They should be able to enjoy the game too, you know. As a reminder, everybody, if you are lurking and chilling and relaxing, I do ask that you every once in a while just come over and click that little bonus channel point just at the bottom of the chat. It makes sure Twitch keeps counting your view, because Twitch can be a bit of a butt about that. Obviously, you're not required to, but it does help me out. It does fix some of the views. You may have heard people talk about, like, Twitch doesn't like lurkers. Twitch has no problem with lurkers, but at a certain point, it does stop counting you because it wants to make sure that every view is actually legitimate. And I know some people hate it. I don't. But, yeah. Hey, James, welcome. You don't have to redeem anything if you don't want to, but just clicking, there's a little, like, chest that appears. Over, like, next to the channel points. When you click that, it gives you some bonus ones and all that. Do I have a list of all the mods and data packs and resources? I don't yet. There is a plan once I fully have everything sorted for the server. I will be creating a Google Doc that anybody can check out and things like that. To see what version it's on, if it's up to date, things like that. But it is not available yet until I sort out, like, all of the mods. It will be a thing, just not there yet. I do recommend realistic bees and brainier bees, though. If you want my recommendation for mods to add, realistic bees, brainier bees. That zombie pigman has a spear. Honestly, I like them having spears. It suits them. You know, I think this was the right choice for gaining levels. Hey, Sly, how's it going? Down, 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 down. Did you see my beautiful typo on Blue Sky when I posted my live thing, Sly? Because, God. I corrected it 4 times and it kept going back, so I just left it. Like, why does my autocorrect not know Minecraft by this point? Next, it's gonna start calling it Mindcrack. Bow, bow, bow. Collect, 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 collect. Yeah. I think it turned into mine raft. It just did not want it to be Minecraft. It's Mine Raft. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Bunch back here. Bam. Bam. Love the chill vibes of this music. C418, like, he blew it out of the park on the Wanderstop soundtrack. I've said this before, and I will say it again and again and again. If you get a chance to play Wanderstop, especially if you are an artist in some form, oh, you'll feel it. You'll feel that game. That game will break you. Much recommend Wanderstop. Oh, God, Door. You may want to, So, as a reminder to people with autocorrect, you can swipe things away for its recommendations. There's certain ones you may want to spend the time to swipe away, because Jesus. Can't have crafting table only and crafter only recipes. Yeah. Okay, we got up to level 18 just by getting the easily accessible stuff, so that's helpful. I need autocorrect because I type too fast. And I'm dyslexic, so it helps me look less foolish. Why does poison suspicious do last 10,000 years, but the other was like a fourth of a second? Lee, have you ever had a stomachache before? They last forever. Oh God, Door, Jesus. That's a little awkward. Okay, so I have to get unbreaking on one of these to unlock the new one. I'm gonna do that. So now we got an unbreaking shovel. Then I put you in. Unbreaking efficiency. I like seeing efficiency. That's not what I want. Gonna grab regular unbreaking again. Efficiency again. Efficiency 2 on that one. Ooh, efficiency unbreaking silk touch. I didn't mean to do that on a diamond pick, so I guess we got efficiency 1 on my diamond pick. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Not what I wanted. I made a mistake. Ugh. Whee! Oop. Thanks for the dodgeball, Bigby. I mean, I could have put worse on this. Right, I could have put worse. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. In theory, yeah, Big B. So if you ever get bored and want to come help me mine, I could. I suppose I could grind off the enchant. That's not the end of the world. I will keep that in mind, Asmo. It's not a huge deal, but I will keep that in mind. I keep forgetting the grindstone exists because it's a very unexpected thing compared to a lot, but I wish we had the mob that was a grindstone. The little trap inch looking dude. Yeah, the maw? There was also a maw thing, right? The hunger and the maw. I don't remember which one was which. Doesn't matter. Where did my... You? Maw was a squid. Okay. I was right about one of them being the maw, at least. Okay, so in theory, if I go here... One more. I will still forever hold my anger for not getting the glare. That's the one mob that I'm actually sad we never got. The rest I've been very indifferent on. The glare was actually one I really liked from a game design standpoint. And mainly, yeah, the glare was my favorite. The glare is just a green bush. But the glare was my favorite, and... the reason I wanted it, even though I don't... So here's the thing. The reason I wanted it was for Bedrock players. Okay, I will comment on the movement as well, but I wanted the glare for Bedrock players. And the reason I say this is Bedrock players don't have light levels as a normal thing. They can't easily see that. But they could have made it so they want to hide in shadows, so they'll pursue the shadow, right? Instead of being they shake when they're in the shadows, things like that. What you do is like, okay, if they're in a light level 0 spot, where you do, if they're in a light level 0 spot, you have the glare that'll go to that spot. But then I think the glare would be really cool if they made its eyes glow red when it's in a light level 0 spot, like spiders. So then you would have eyes that are creepy in your caves that are just looking at you and sitting there and not moving. It would add this creepy element to lush caves that haven't been lit up yet. Right? Like you could have these just eyes off in the distance that are just there. It would be great. It would work really well. Like the aspect is there. I am rolling on a cord. But this is the thing. It would never be that well done. It would never be that well done because Mojang always kind of doesn't do enough with mobs. I mean, we've seen that with phantoms. I've had my rants about phantoms and the ways you could make them work. Like, phantoms should only appear to the one, like, should only be visible to the player who didn't sleep. No one else. No one else. Only the player who didn't sleep should see them. So that way, if they're having a conversation, they didn't sleep, you can see them getting attacked by a creature that cannot attack you and can only attack that person who didn't sleep. It'd be funny. But also, I think it should only happen, not as, like, sleep, but increase the amount of time to, like, 5-6 days. And then also make it possible to increase the amount you get if you've drank potions that day. So it's kind of like a hangover effect that you could have. Like, I think there's options there that would work really well. But I also think phantoms should be increased in power and then, like, strength being locked to one player. But then also, I think they should be able to fly through blocks. And the way you balance this is you basically would have them have the phantom membranes that they drop allow them to craft a elytra, but not a enchantable or very powerful elytra. Like one that's only, like maybe it only has like 64 durability and it can't be enchanted, but you can still get an early game elytra from it, right? I think there's aspects there that would work really well, but they would just have to spend the time to do it. Kind of like a glider, but I would still say the rockets would still work. You could do a glider, though. If you make it require, like, it to be a, but... Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's options. As for the Moobloom, I'm okay with a Moobloom, but I don't think it should be as yellow as it was. I think the amount of the pure saturation of the Moobloom is part of why I didn't like it. Is just how vibrant of a yellow it was. I think the proper choice, redesign the Moobloom. Make the Moobloom a Highland cow, make it extra fluffy, and have moss growing all over it, and then that moss has flowers in it. Then I would back the Moobloom 100%. Like, I'm not saying the Moobloom... the Moobloom, I don't think is bad conceptually. I just think the art for it, the design of it overall was bad. But, like, if you make it a Highland cow and you make it, like, mossy and have plants growing on it, that would nail it. Granted, we have the Sniffer now, where they could be doing that same thing, and they aren't really. Sniffer needs to be saddleable and rideable, but instead of a saddle, it should be a carpet, and you can just sit on it. And it can move really slow, but I'm cool with that. My nose itches. My nose itches! The sniffer, the problem with it is it has no real utilization. Oh yeah, we have a mod on the server that makes torch flowers emit light, so they're actually a little more desirable. But no, I love the Sniffer, but you should be able to ride the Sniffer. You should be able to ride the Sniffer. It should be extremely slow. But that's it. It doesn't need anything special. Just let me ride on the Sniffer. That's all I want. Just let me ride on the dang Sniffer. The sniffer is still, I would say arguably the sniffer is still the best mob they've probably added to the game. But again, it's underutilized, and that is just a genuine Mojang issue, is they don't really do a lot with the mobs. I know, like, I mean, the most intense mob we've ever had is the Copper Golem, as far as, like, usability, practicality. Before that, it was the Allay, but I knew the Allays were going to be crap, and they are crap. And people, like, expected more from the Allay than we were ever going to get. Like, we just weren't going to get something that it was impressive as what people were expecting or having a drive for, right? Which is fine. Like, it doesn't have to always be something amazing, but it's just like, don't hype up what it's not doing, right? Like, my thoughts on the glare and the things they could do are there, but the whole reason for the glare was basically because there's no light level thing in Bedrock like there is in Java, that it would allow them to have I mean, even then, it would allow people a non-cheaty way, a non-debug menu way to see light levels. Yes. Kind of. It's slightly altered, but yes. Like, it's slightly altered in that I only have, like, 1 earring instead of the 4, and I don't have the lip ring. I would love to get it eventually remodeled for Figura and then actually like have the texture on it animated. Oop, wrong button. Like, I think it'd be really cool to actually have the texture animating across it at some point. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Basically, Felinity gets bored every once in a while, and when he does, he just like, "Hey, I did a thing." Like, I actually have a texture that I still need to implement for this. Mari has an in-game texture. I want to tie it to armadillos, and I need to learn how to do the specifically named mobs get a different texture. But there is a Mari texture that does exist. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Twitch just kicked 10 of you off my view count, by the way, so if you want to fight that, you can throw a rave in my chat, or collect your channel point chest, or redeem something really quick. Obviously, no requirement to, but I do like letting y'all know when there are, like, sudden fluctuations and everything, because I know y'all don't like that. Is rude. But yeah, you can do, if you want to cause a rave, you can do My Dance emote, or if you're not subscribed, you can also do Dino Dance. Dino Dance will do it as well. But they're cool little ways you can take part and cause a little rave at the bottom of the screen. And just be a part of it all. It's all fun. I'm thinking of modifying it just to detect the word dance, since a lot of people have their own dances, rather than it checking specifically for Dino Dance and my emote. Ding! Billboard up to 3,148. We missed Pi! We missed Pi! I'm sad. We're like 3 past Pi and I didn't even notice. 3.1459. I don't know. I don't know what's after that. I've also been trying to keep an eye out for content creator integration for Minecraft, which is a mod for those who are unaware. But basically, it is a mod that allows me to run commands based on things done in chat. So that's how I used to do Streamwood stuff, I would have a Streamwood's card tied to 3.14159. I forgot a 1. But like I used to have that, and I want to do those again just to allow y'all to summon things or whatnot. What I'd like to do is that, say, while I'm playing Minecraft, somebody gifts a sub. Whenever a sub would be gifted, I could have it summon the name of the gift sub or whatever into the game. Things like that. Like, I would like to do that. I don't know what we'd summon. That's the one thing. I do not know what we would summon. We could do something that won't stick around, like bats, or we could do something like it renames the item I'm holding to the name of the person who gifted it. There's options, right? That's impressive, Dort. A named chicken. Yeah, chickens are possible as well. I just worry with stuff like that. Like, if I'm not careful, it could lead to lag issues, right? Like, I gotta make sure that it's something that'll either die or not be absurd with the AI. Iron gold or copper golems could be funny. Summoning copper golems and then they eventually turn into a statue. They did add mannequins. Yeah, mannequins could theoretically happen, but putting an AI on that would be rough. Fair, Door. I remember during my typing class, I had learned how to count to 1024 on my fingers. But yeah, the mannequins do exist. Could, in theory, do that. But I feel like... One, I don't believe they have any AI on their own. You would have to program the positioning of them. Yeah, I only have 10, but I learned how to count in binary. So I can count, like, on one hand, I can count to 32, right? Or 31, technically. But then it just expands across to the other hand. I am going to do this block. Whoop. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then we're going to do this. Then I can stand here. Ugh. And then we can just go like this. And now I have even less I have to focus on while I mine away. Isn't this exciting? It's one of those things. There had to be a lava lake here, right? There just had to be a lava lake in the middle of my giant hole in the ground. Which is going to be the center of my base. So there is a point to this. Just to be clear, there is a point to this. This will be the center of my base. It's just... There had to be a lava lake in the middle. You know what? This is probably not the best way to remove a lava lake, is it? Thinking about it, like, if I can take the skin of this off, I can just put more sand down. That would actually be a far less amount of work. I don't know why y'all don't say anything. I don't... Buckets only work if I'm along the edge, though. Buckets only work if I'm along the edge. Hey, Cold. could have said it at any point, though, Asmo. Come on. Do-do-do. Refill my water. See, the trick is to go, do you need that obsidian? It's like, no, I need to get it out of the way. Oh, why don't you try... what about trying this? Oh, good idea. The trick to avoid backseating is you just ask questions until you are over-informed and go, oh, okay. You just gotta be tricky. Gotta be tricksy. I don't think I said I wanted to do it this way. I think I just said I'm just doing that. Which I think is a failure on my part to think of alternative. It's been too long. Excluding the buddy part, yes, Dor. I need a music change. Happiest songs ever. What do we got? Yeah, no, this makes sense as the very first song to hear. Don't worry. My volume up isn't working. Why is my volume up not working? I need something different. Let's go. There we go. We're getting the energetic music going. We're going to my childhood. Say my childhood. We're going to my teen years. Which is still childhood, but it's not what people think of when they hear childhood. Bow, 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 bow. Does obsidian burn in lava? Yes. But I have a magnet, and the magnet pulls it before it does. Ah. Good question, Dor. I don't have an answer, but good question. I think the idea is that it melts back into lava. Right? Like, it's not technically burning up, it's just becoming one with the lava. Hey, Vividus! You and me. Are you asking where Cleo is, Dor? That is a good question. It's Saturday. Cleo is probably recording or editing, and then D&D later. Don't fight with us. I'm guessing the music might be too loud. Do let me know if it is too loud, and I will turn it down. but I'm just vibing. Like we are not doing the most exciting of things. I am here for vibing right now. I mean, fair, Door. Cleo is just my closest connection to a geologist. Oh. Love forever having thinking on I mean, at least you aren't forgetting as bad as like Mumbo did, right, Door? I go, I got a real geologist for this. It's like you're friends with one. Ha 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 ha. Like 2 or 3 years ago now, probably, Door, Mumbo did a video where he asked the geologist some questions about like Minecraft's geology stuff. And yeah, just never asked Cleo. It's like Cleo's a geologist. Yeah, no, at least he got embarrassed over it, but it was just like, yeah, you actually were already friends with one. Good job, Mumbo. I will say this, though, and this is nothing to fault Cleo or Mumbo on this one, but from a creator standpoint, if Mumbo had Cleo on, I don't think the idea of, oh, I got a geologist on would have the same impact. Right? Like, yes, Cleo is 100% a geologist, and Cleo would have been able to answer all the questions, and that would have been fantastic. But I don't think the impact as a viewer would have been the same. Like, a conversation with a friend versus a conversation with an expert, even if your friend is an expert, doesn't feel the same. It should feel the same. Because you're speaking in a professional capacity then versus a non-professional capacity, but yeah. It's one of those, like, it's one of those, it's not to discount the knowledge of the friend, but it's very much like, I asked one of my friends who's an expert in this, is like, I asked an expert that I went and hunted down for this, just feels more impressive. My volume down button made volume go up. I think my volume button's broke. But yeah, you can only ask, like, specific... Like, you've really got to, like, pick the people you ask the questions. Even though it's not, like, vital, it just feels like if you're not asking the correct person, it's not gonna carry the same weight with the audience. And I think there was an importance of that. Oh, does it, Lee? I didn't even realize. They updated it. I take it. You know, I'd complain about that as a thing, Lee, but it does make sense. So apparently our cauldron mud now actually uses up some of the water. So you do have to do a little bit extra work other than just throwing it in, which is fair. Like, it was overpowered, so a little bit of balancing, not bad. Do do do. Mellow. Mellow, you're not in trouble. No ages. You're good. Like I said, you're not in trouble. People do it all the time, but it's just very much like ages. Get in front of me. I have no choice. I won't say goodbye anymore. There's a general rule about numbers in people's usernames that you can usually expect it to be. Unless the number is like obviously a meme where you're seeing like 420 or 69, things like that. Typically what you're dealing with when it comes to numbers in names is it is either their birth year or their graduation year or the year they got married. On me, she said goodbye. Well, I need times before. It gets a bit weird. So even then, with what's fun with that one, Asmo, is OO is one that I would qualify under the meme category for a handful of reasons. One, it can look like eyes, but also the year 2000 being a big part of a lot of people's lives. A lot of people just had 2000 in their name in some capacity. What the hell, Dor? Oh, that's funny. That might be as reckless as people whose like Instagram names are their first and last name. Boop. Server doing its little reboot. Urgh. Taking its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Server is very quick to reload. I have the server reset every 5 hours, or reboot every 5 hours, as well as back itself up. Next. See, that's fair, Dor. Oh god, yeah. Connected things like that can be like, hey, by the way, be sure to hide your connections for things you don't want shared. I mean, for what it's worth, the station I picked, Vividist, I literally was like, oh, 2000s music, let's go. Honestly, though, I could have sworn this was in the 90s. This was a 2000 song? Like, you could have told me this is like 97, 98, and I'd been like, yeah, that sounds right. This is in a 2000 station. It did? What did? What? Released in 2000. Oh, it barely made it. Okay. That's fair. Because, yeah, like, it just feels like it was like, you seem like a 90s song, not quite a 2000s. Like, oh, you're right at that little, like, eh. This is, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be weird here. You hear 10-2. Why do you hear 10-2? So, oh, you did. Nice. So now now see now, Cat Dog, everybody is just gonna assume you're 36. So congratulations, you're older now. Oh yeah, no, because now you've created misdirection. Out of the road or back in town, all kind of critters with a cat dog found. I'm gonna argue a little bit with you on that one, Asmodai. You're getting older every day anyway. So every day is therefore your birthday by those standards. For what it's worth, I would have just given that your name is Cat Dog, I would assume you're in your 30s on that alone. Now, Cat Dog as a TV show is 2000, early 2000s, right? It's either very, very late 90s or early 2000s. Pretty sure it went into the 2000s, though, because I think it was airing at, like, it was in the prime of Nickelodeon, which I think was very early 2000s. It may have been reruns, but... all I remember very clearly is I really liked the poodle, which was Screech. Cat Dog was 98 to 05. Yeah, I was gonna say it was like early 2000s, but late 90s. So I mean that'll happen, Lee. Which is also funny though. Because, like, at a certain point, why would, like, I could understand the height being a signifier in, like, early teens, but that is a standard for age should really go away past the teens. To judge somebody's age by their height, like, I don't think you're gonna get very good information off of that at a certain point. Ah. Nice, Yuna. I will say, though, I appreciate knowing you were watching my VODs. You went through a second puberty and still ended up shortly. I don't think... shortly. I am 6'1", 6'2", somewhere in between those two, and I don't care enough to figure out exactly where I'm at. Last I measured. Maybe I've lost height somehow. Do 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 do. Did I fix the lighting? I can't remember if I fixed my lighting. I think I did. I'm not as flickery as I was. Like, I still flicker if I move around a lot, but if I'm playing normal, it's not. You know, you say I'm tall, but, like, this is the thing. I'm average height where I live. For mask-presenting people, I am average height. It's funnier, though, if I mention that my dad was 5'3". I've been taller than my dad since I was 12. My mom was 5'10". My mom is shorter now, but I believe that is the fault of back surgery. So she has slowly been getting shorter. She's like 5'9" now, but lots of back problems. She got in an accident when I was like 2. Broke like every bone, and it kind of screws with your height a little bit when you get enough surgeries. Oh god, this song. I would have rather Kelly Rowland got all the fame instead of Beyonce. Beyonce bothers me. Though let's all be real. Let's all be real here and talk about the really important facts of the matter. When it comes to what about Ice-T? Oh, Ice-T. Let's be real. Let's be real. When it comes to this era of music, it was always Destiny's Child and TLC. TLC was the far more talented group. TLC was amazing. TLC, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Oh. So just to explain, TLC versus Destiny's Child. Destiny's Child was more chill. Destiny's Child, it was the group that I believe was Beyonce, Kelly Rowland, and a third member whose name I do not remember. TLC, I've forgotten names other than Left Eye. Left Eye tragically died in a car crash, and it abruptly ended the group for obvious reasons. They tried to continue without her, but it's kind of hard to be TLC without the L in TLC. So, but yeah, TLC was really, really good. You know what? You know what? I have control over the music. What am I talking about? Boom. Oops. I don't want your number. I don't want to give you mine, and no, I don't want to lead you nowhere, no. But basically, throughout the 90s and early 2000s, there was there was really there's two women groups that were really popular, and it was Destiny's Child, which was headed by Beyonce, and then TLC. And TLC focused more on more of a spoken word bits, not necessarily rap, but spoken word, which is what you're hearing now, right? More than singing. And then Destiny's Child was more singing focused. And TLC just had better harmony. I have no idea who either of those groups are. But yeah, it was just a very different kind of thing, but it was always, you would always hear a Destiny's Child song, then a TLC song, and it was just always that way. I'm talking to you. You know, with your mama. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. This song is like bringing me back to like my childhood living room. Like I can picture a Game Boy in my hand while this music plays. I don't usually get nostalgia from a song, but holy crap, this one does it. Trying to holla at me. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holla at me. Don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holla at me. I don't want no scrub. This is gonna sound really weird on the VOD. I'm looking at the little, like, mini-map, and it looks like there's a little, like, face peeking out of it. It's not here because of the direction I'm facing, but I see, like, hair, eyeball, skin tone. I like that I went straight to waterfalls. Just as a thing, with waterfalls. Whenever I hear waterfalls, I just remember, there was that movie, I don't remember who was in the movie, I don't remember what the movie was, I don't remember what they were trying to sell, I just remember they were retail workers, and their boss kept making TLC references, but acted like he had no idea who TLC was. Because he goes, like, alright guys, come on, I don't want no scrubs out there, and it was just like, what? And then, like, later it was like, alright guys, don't go chase the waterfalls, and it's like, that had to be on purpose. Like, what was on purpose? I don't know if anybody knows what movie I'm talking about. I feel like Ryan Reynolds was in it. Or some other generic white guy actor that, like, was considered attractive at the time. Probably around 2005 for that movie. I'm glad that like my reference is totally there though. Like it's like no, I do know what you're talking about. I need sand. gonna cheat here. Movie where boss keeps referencing TLC. The Other Guys with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. It was Mark Wahlberg. Was the generic white guy. Wah 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 wah. Okay, I'll be nice. What were we looking at? Girls Aloud. Girls Aloud. Sound of the Underground. I feel like this was like in a movie or a commercial, but I never... I think I know it, but not enough to believe that it was a band that I'd hear outside of a movie. Huh. Yeah, I don't think this one's for me. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, God, this will be... I found the most nostalgic station possible. I have found the nostalgia station. "2000s one-hit wonders." Like, you know when it's a one-hit wonder station. All you can get is nostalgia. Nope, not that one. Now this one, yep, this one will work. Dear God. Yeah, no, this one's nostalgic, holy crap. I like this one. This was a good song. could, then I would go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. I kind of like this idea of just playing nostalgia songs from my childhood. Jesus. Respecting the remnants? Ah. Way up high or down low, go wherever you will go. Come on. Ugh. I'm trying to get rid of the sources on this layer. There's just so many. Your mind. There we go. Hey, right. I like that I can tell when I'm grabbing millennials. Like, I can tell, like, everybody who is, like, chiming in and singing the lyrics, like, millennial, 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 and it just, like, goes one after the other. But yeah, I literally, like, I was going through stations and it's like, oh, hey, do you want to listen to this station that is one-hit wonders from the 2000s? It's like, oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh God. Natasha Bedington. Bedingfield. Sorry. Bedingfield. I was close. And like a blank page before you open up the door. Oh my God. I miss this era of like indie, like the indie genre when it comes to music. Like not indie music, but there was like literally indie music as a genre was this. Ding, ding. Like the blank page before you open up your dirty window. You gonna find a clip? There it goes.
No way. Oh my God, yay. Oh, dude. I cannot believe that worked. Photo finish, yeah. Literally.
Everybody go follow Rahi. Rahi made the software that I'm using to PNG tube.
To stop the loss.
That's also killing my GPU because something's wrong with my GPU. It's not Rahi's fault. It's my GPU's fault. Brand new GPU. Struggling with Rahi Tuber. Don't know why. It's my PC's problem. Not the program, I swear. I mean this. I mean this. It is genuinely my PC's fault. I'm having problems left and right with a new PC. Unless you know something I don't. No, I'm using and I want to be clear. It's a 9070 XT. It's more than powerful enough. It's just for some reason, I'm having a lot of issues with OBS, and OBS is conflicting with other programs, and they're all trying to take up 100% of my VRAM at all times. Yeah, no, I don't believe it's actually your program. I'm just having trouble with it. Hey, Google. I'm having trouble across the board. That's not great. Hey, OBC. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything is taking everything's frame rate, and I can't figure out how to fix it. That's the problem. Like, I am cursed right now that I can't figure out how. I need to figure out a way to limit VRAM, which apparently just isn't a thing according to the internet. Which I call bull. You should be able to limit applications' VRAM usage. So, right. I have a brand new computer. Brand new. I have a Ryzen 7 3D chip in this thing. I don't remember the numbers. 9,000 something 3D. I have a 9070 XT. 64 gigs of RAM. It's good. But it's doing its thing. And it's... Games will run great on their own. Games on their own run fantastic. Throw OBS into the mix and it's failing. I think what I'll do, probably, to save all my sanity, because I feel like I'm just going to be struggling with this for months, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take the parts from my old PC, find a new motherboard they're compatible with, make a micro PC, and then capture card everything into the micro PC, and then I'll stream off of the micro PC. But have all my games and everything running on this one is likely going to be the best course of action. La la la. La 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 la. There's a work to limit the FPS of your games. If they no, so this is the thing. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter if I limit it or don't. Because, like, I've got Minecraft limited to 80 FPS. When I started OBS today, it was freaking out. What did I need to do? Today, it decided very specifically what I needed to do today. What I needed to do today was I needed to turn off hardware acceleration. Because apparently that was the thing causing it today in OBS. But last night it was fine with hardware acceleration on. It's just changing its mind on the daily. And it's just like, okay, sure, fine, pick whatever. I've moved my web browser over to the integrated graphics, so that way I can reduce some of the strain that it's getting there. I've moved Stream Avatars also over to that, so Stream Avatars is running on the other one. Interesting little thing here, Rahi, and I think this is something to acknowledge to you that might be something worth looking into, or maybe I'm doing something wrong and you might know. If I move RahiTuber onto the integrated GPU and try to run it over there instead of on my like main one, it won't launch. It'll crash every time I boot it immediately. Like it won't even show anything. It's just boom, error. So apparently I'm not allowed to run that on integrated graphics at all. Could just be the PC being weird. Could be something else. I don't know. But yeah, it's a fun, like, nope, error. Like, oh, okay, guess that's an error. Because I was like, oh, I could probably put my VTuber over on there. Like, that'd be fine. Nope, not allowed. Because, like, ideally, I'd love to get OBS on the integrated one, and then they shouldn't compete anymore. But I don't know. AMD GPUs are not showing the menu, but nobody said it straight up crashed. Yeah, no, so, I mean, like, I'm on an AMD GPU. Both of my things are AMD, right? The AMD GPU, the integrated graphics one, crashes immediately. It's running right now on the AMD 9070, though. That is interesting, Cat Dog. The only thing that is affecting world generation at all, and this is the Waystones mod, so I don't think that would be anything. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, for me it doesn't even boot. For me it is an immediate, like, nope, error. Like, oh. I don't like this song. Oh, this is a later 2000s. Fair enough, Cat Dog. What was I watching the other day? Oh, no, sorry. I was playing Everybody Golf. This is just related. For anybody who didn't catch me playing Everybody Golf, the opening song is an Owl City song, but it sounds like a knockoff Owl City song. It's weird. Oh, I'm gonna add in a thing. So I think Owl City's music, it was when it was popular, I think it was great. Like, it was good, right? I don't think there was any reason to dislike it. I think people who disliked it may have been a bit extra on disliking it because it was popular more than actually disliking it. But I would like to note, it was really weird how it was in everything. Like, I don't have a major complaint about it being in, like, Wreck-It Ralph and things like that. From what I've heard, yeah, he's got problems that have now come to light. But that's not a thing that I want to dig into. I'm more complaining about the time that he was popular. Yeah, I don't remember what specifically, but he, I think in the last 2 years, came out with some questionable statements, to say the least. I didn't pry into it, because I've reached this point where if I can avoid learning things about celebrities that are not in any way influencing my life, I'm going to try and avoid it for my own mental health. But my complaint was going to be, like, I didn't mind his music being in everything. But why was his music in Legend of the Guardians? The owl one? Why was he in, like, I get that his name, that his music is Owl City. Did not belong in the tone of what was Owl 300. It's like, oh yeah, this really depressing movie about owls having a race war. Let's have Owl City music in the middle of it. Like, excuse me? And it was like dead center in the middle of the movie. And it's like this music is really jarring and out of place here. I hit volume down and it went up again. My volume buttons are broken. Why are they broken? Come on, Stream Deck. What's going on here? I'm opening my Stream Deck. Why are you increasing volume? It says -5. And that says positive. Why are you... It's just going backwards. Down. Down. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was almost definitely because he had Owl City in his name that they picked it. But it's just like... It's such a weird tonal shift. It's like, I am watching a movie about owls fighting to the death. And you're like, intermission! Why are we doing an intermission? You know, it just felt so out of place. Oh, God! Tattoo? Who also have not the best views, but to be fair, they're Russian, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm not surprised. You don't remember that? Oh God, Rahi. It was like a lesbian anthem, and then it turned out they weren't even gay, and they're actually kind of homophobic. Oh my God. Oh my God. How many did I get? 13 diamonds from one vein. But no, like the music video for this, the music video for that song is like the most homoerotic music video. And they're homophobic. It's just like, what? If I remember correctly, it's two girls escaping from a religious school to run away together. That's my memory of the music video. Yeah, pretty much. If they're not getting involved in politics and they just say something bigoted, I can usually step away. Well, that's the thing. I remember it being them as well. I think it was not school in the sense of it being a school, but I remember like I believe it was like an escape from like a church-run place. For some reason, my brain is remembering nuns. Eh. The problem, I think the thing is, like, what I remember here is going to be skewed. It's going to be skewed specifically because we are also in the, this is the prime era of AMVs. Like, anime music videos were just everywhere. Right, so... You know what? You know what? Let's throw out a big complaint. YouTube gaining popularity to the level it did one of the saddest things about that loss is that we lost AMVs because all the copywritten music and strikes on it and channels getting taken down. Like, no, people are watching this instead of our stuff. The world's in the next room. Sometimes I wish. This song's screwed up. There were so many AMVs for Full Metal Alchemist and for, let's see. It was Full Metal Alchemist, Wolf's Rain had a bunch of them. Fruits Basket had a ton. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing, obviously. We were talking about this. I chose this station because it's literally one-hit wonders from the 2000s. The Naruto ones never got me, but I didn't like Naruto, so I don't know how many there were. That's the big that is the big thing with a lot of these. It's like YouTube now, at least with a lot of its copy system, the claims can be made and then any ad revenue can go to the person who owns it. The same as what TikTok does with the sounds, right? Like that's all there. One that got me that I didn't age well. I remember a Full Metal Alchemist AMV that was to a Sublime song. That I remember it doing very, very well. Maturing is realizing that Sublime song shouldn't have been made. But, like, I'm aware of it, right? Like, I'm aware. But younger me was less mature. Can we have a question? You make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. You clearly already weren't faithful if you think they have the lips of an angel. You've already proven you're not faithful. Can we just like have that like clarified here? Kissing somebody is being unfaithful. Like, full stop? Full stop? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna assume they're at, like, a party or something. But it's just very much like, That's fair, Artisy, but... Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, if it's... She calls on the phone and says something. That's fair. I never even considered that. I don't think the music video leaned towards that, but I see what you're saying, Artisy. If we just go off of the lyrics, there's nothing that says he's physically near her. But the lyrics do say, yeah, why are you calling me so late? Okay, yeah, no. It's a call from an ex in the middle of the night. And I'm assuming it's a call from an abusive ex in the middle of the night. Oh god, Crazy Town! Crazy Town, the group that was at a rock concert and did so poorly at the rock concert that this was their next song. They're a death metal band. Like, this is always funny. Crazy Town is a death metal band. This is a death metal band, and they came out with this. Come, Malay. Yeah, no, if you ever look up the band, they look like a death metal band. And their other music is death metal, but this song is very much not. Like we're talking like they kind of have the same visual appearance of like System of a Down if they were all white. Yeah, which is fair, OBC. But the problem with Sublime in the case of what I'm talking about is the song was let's politely put it about the song was about assault and making jokes about prison. So yeah, which I'd argue is less satire and more a bad joke. Something you shouldn't be making a joke about. Right, like that's kind of the thing with... You can do satire, but that was not satire. That was just bad humor. It's I think along those same lines, it's kind of like, I mean, and this is one that I think will hit more targeted for OBC and me. Voltaire has some songs I'd rather not listen to nowadays due to the lyrics of them. Like, there's a few I'd go, I'm gonna skip this one. And it's like, I don't think that he has those views. It was just product of the time, but you kind of go, I'm gonna skip one or two of these, you know? Yeah, I'm not saying they didn't. Yeah, I'm not saying they didn't have quote unquote edgy humor. I'm just saying, like, I do think we need to acknowledge that said edgy humor didn't need to be a thing. Like, it doesn't excuse it, it just explains it. It wasn't me this time! Somebody else fell to their death. Do. But yeah, I think the real question is, when it comes to those artists who've made those songs, would they write them the same way nowadays? And that, I think, is the key thing. Because, like, have they grown as people from what they wrote? Or do you think, no, I should still write those same things? Like, Yeah, okay. We have made considerable progress, though, on this. Let's get these diamonds out of my inventory. My 13 diamonds now. Woo! I don't have any knowledge of the song. I don't remember this song at all. This song did not enter my circles. Yeah, I could see roller rinks playing this, yeah. I really need to remember to bring ladders down here one of these times. Do. Gotcha. I don't like this song, though. It's very repetitive. I'm just waiting for this to start playing. What was it a song by Aaron? Was it Aaron? Fuck You. What I really liked about the song Fuck You, though, was that there was another artist under the same label that decided to make a song called Fuck You Right Back. Giving her perspective. And it, like, also got music videos and airtime. Yeah, F You Right Back was actually better. You know what? We're doing this. Is this Aaron? I don't remember how to write his name. Oh, Amon. E-A-M-O-N. It was Amon. I don't know what got held. There it goes. I'm assuming you were linking to... Nope, you're linking to yourself. Yeah, no, OBC, can you... I'm assuming that person has never been to my channel before, ever in my life. I'm assuming you should be able to check that, OBC. But, don't self-promo. No one likes when you do that. I've never seen your name before in my chat. I don't know you. Please acknowledge the lyrics here and never return. Because I am seeing that video was from your own channel. OBC, please ban the person. Just ban them. Just ban the person. Oh, if you can't see it anymore, yeah. But they're getting banned. Also, report them for spam if you get a chance. I'll report them after the stream, but let's get their Twitch banned for doing that, because that's not cool. I'm sure they're totally cool with losing their Twitch account because they think spamming people like that is okay. For those who are unaware, basically somebody came in who has never talked to you before. Their message got held because they tried to post the link. The link was to their own YouTube channel. Yeah, nah. Well, see, okay, so this is a bit of a kind of a, for lack of a better word, a bit of a fallacy kind of situation. I think fallacy is the right word here. But basically what's happening, and the reason you're seeing it like that, Mello, is that people will do things and then they'll have seen other people do it. And because they saw other people do it, they think that it's okay to do it. So they do it, and you create this cycle of people doing these things. There was actually somebody, I remember this happened on, this was back on Twitter. But somebody had decided to try and sell their graphic design stuff. And I just straight up said that, like, I had told them, I go, yeah, this isn't the actual thing, to do. Oh, it's not. Okay, one sec. I'm looking. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull up the person so I can report them. Pulling up mod view of my own stream. Oh, wow, it is just not there at all. Well, on the plus side, their thing is still here. I can see them in the viewer list. So that's fine. So grab this. Report. Chat messages, next. Spam, scams, and bots. Spam. Submit report. They're still in the viewer list, so they can hear me giving them shit. That's the fun part. They can hear me. But yeah, no, they have. It's sad. It's the DEM one, OBC. I mean, I'm about to ban them, so it's fine. But it's that one. No, weird. Yeah, no, they were in mine. But yeah. I would love for them to lose their Twitch, because apparently, like, judging by the name, they do use Twitch. But yeah, like, why would you think that's the okay thing to do? Like, But, no, I had came across, I don't remember if it was in, it might have actually been on a Twitch stream. Somebody came in, and they were trying to sell stuff, or they were trying to, like, promo their own art or something, and I had made a comment saying, yeah, don't fucking do that shit. Like, if you're real, don't fucking do that. So, and they had made a comment saying they see other people do it all the time, and it's like, no, it was definitely on, like, Twitter, and they had made a comment saying that they were, that they see other people do it all the time and go, those aren't people. So what's happening is younger people are seeing bot spam and not realizing it's bot spam, and then mimicking the bot spam to try and sell commissions because they think that's how you sell commissions, because they're seeing bots do that shit. So we've hit this kind of threshold where younger people can't tell that that's like spam. And they're starting to incorporate traits from spam. Which and now you throw in things like ChatGPT and all this stuff, becoming more convincing for people who are really bad at media literacy, that are going to even more so think that stuff is okay. And it's surreal. This is part of why, as much as people may not agree with me, I do think social media having public APIs is actually more of a problem than it should be, because that's going to allow people to make more bots to automate interconnectivity between things. And yeah. Ooh. I always find it funny when, like, here's the thing with commissions. If I want commissions, I'm seeking you out. People who want to buy art, look for art. You don't show up in my thing. I want to find you through recommendations. I want to find you through things I have seen of yours. Just post your art. I will find if you have commissions open. I am not going to go, is there anyone available for this? I want artists that I can interact with, that I know are reliable, that I have seen them do work for other people, that have been recommended. I want artists that are showing, yeah. I will say, I have, one door-to-door salesman did get me. They did get me. But I will be clear. their opening was, "Hey, I'm with a new ISP in your area." And I'm like, "Okay, you have my attention." It was a new internet service provider in my area. It's like, "Oh, you have my attention." Immediately. For anybody who's dealt with my old internet service provider, Spectrum or Time Warner, whichever name you want to give them, you can see why I was very interested when they started their pitch with that they're a new internet provider in the area. If you've ever worked with Spectrum, you want to not have Spectrum. Fiber got installed in my area, and Spectrum didn't have fiber as an option on their networks. I was paying $120 a month for my internet with Spectrum to get, I think the best I managed to get was 200 down and 20 up. 200 down, 20 up with Spectrum for $120 a month. When I went to cancel, they offered me the same internet speeds they were giving me for $60 a month. Now, I want to be clear here. I told them exactly what I was switching to. I was switching to fiber with a new company that gives me 2 gigs down and 2 gigs up for $50. And they offered me 200 down, 20 up for $60. And they thought that might get me to stay. And I just told the guy, I go like, "I know you're limited by what your boss says you're allowed to offer, but I want you to understand that that was an insulting amount. And you've just admitted that you've been overcharging me for years." And the guy goes, "I understand, and I'm sorry we couldn't give you something better." It was just like, yeah. I like how the word like F you earlier was allowed in chat, but apparently F off is not allowed. Okay, but it's very important I play the response song called Ferb. Sorry, I was switching to Ferb. Ugh. I need to run my humidifier. I love that there's a response song. Just love that. Fuck you right back. But I just love how, like, the one song came out, was popular for, like, 4 or 5 months, and then this one appeared, like, oh. It's also really funny how censored this was. Like, on the radio, this was, like, really censored. You know what, Mel? You're bringing up a good point, though. Yeah, because there was this, I think, came out, like, right at the perfect time where like, censors in general were becoming more lax. Like, it's been this progressive thing over time, right? Like, we've seen censorship slowly become less and less when it comes to, like, words. But like I think 2004 was this massive, massive switch where they basically allowed almost everything except for fuck. Which is funny, because I'd argue the word fuck out of most words that we used to censor is one of the less problematic ones. Like, I would argue both B words are worse than the F word, right? Because there's a target. I do think it's funny. The audio method used for back just sounds like her voice crack. Back! BITCH How Okay, where is my one-hit wonders? The thing is, like, I understand why people don't view it as much of a swear when it comes to that one, but it is essentially, again, the problem I have with a lot of swear insults, especially both B words in this case, is they're both terms that just exist to degrade women, and that is what really irks me on them. Like, they exist to insult women. Both of those words exist to insult women. And I hate that. You use the term for men, yes, OBC, but the term is about the mom. Like, the attack is on your mom for not knowing who your dad is, not on you for not knowing. Like, the reasoning behind the term is related to, you don't know who your dad is because your mom sleeps around, is the implication. Like, it's an insult towards your mom. It's not an insult towards you. That's kind of the thing, is like the root of the insult is towards the parent. I've always heard it as not knowing the father, not for out of wedlock. I've always heard it used as not knowing. I've always heard it, okay, I might be wrong, but I have always heard it used for not knowing who the parent is. Cuz I've never heard it used. Yeah, I've never heard it used to call somebody that if the parents are married in the end. You're not going to use it to describe somebody if the parents did get married afterwards. I've never heard it used that way. And if it just meant, like, out of wedlock, then that term would still apply. I'm willing to be wrong, I want to be clear, but I've just never heard it used that way. I've always heard it to be an implication of not knowing who the father is. I think the big thing is any insult you use should be targeted towards the person, not a group of people, or through any circumstances that are not under the control of the person you are insulting. If any of your insults target somebody for things that are not their fault, you're the asshole. Like, any insult you do should be targeting the person for the choices they make. Not their weight, not their appearance, not any of that. I will argue you can make fun of somebody if they are doing too many things that are like plastic surgery and things where they're getting like a whole bunch of like Botox injections, things like that. But that is a choice they made. It is related to their appearance, but it is a choice they made regarding their own appearance, right? Yeah, because I went back to the station. So it's looping a little bit. There we go. Do I know this one? Thank you, James. I was kind of gonna say that, but I didn't feel like getting into it because I feel like the out of wedlock means you can't confirm who the parent is, so it does the same kind of implication. Oh yeah, this is the one I didn't like. Now we're at Fireflies, Tattoo, Hinder. It's in the same order. There we go. Well, I'm glad that's not in the VOD. Everybody knows this song. That's the thing. I think White and Nerdy actually was more popular at the time. I think it's really sad, though, to kind of look back on things because with, like, Weird Al, right? Technically less than 1, Bigby. Technically less than 1. It's 15 by 15. And a chunk would be 16 by 16. OBC, unbless me. Unbless me. We got the word again. I forgot it was in this. God damn it. Exclamation point. Mods, you gotta do exclamation point. I'm just gonna. There we go. With Weird Al barely makes anything from any of the covers he does. Because it's all stuff that isn't his own music, right? So the royalties he owes on the music is so high, he barely makes any money. Yeah, but the fact that that's his whole kind of claim to fame, and as popular as he is, he's probably one of the poorest names that everybody knows. Like, I'm not, like, saying that his situation is not a big thing. It's just one of those things where he doesn't get much. Okay, I'm gonna throw in something that bugs me about that, Pluto. And it's not to hate on Weird Al or the whole idea of the regular My Little Pony. But what I really hate is that the alternate universe puts them back in high school and not college. If they were in college, I would be much less bothered. But they're clearly high schoolers in the parallel, like, humanoid world, right? Why are they younger? Why are they suddenly younger? That's weird, right? Yeah, but like, it's not a de- the thing is though, I would agree with it being a de-aging if it wasn't canonically a parallel world. Like, it is a parallel world that exists on the same time span as the My Little Pony world. Like, it is a parallel world. So it would have been created, they would be born at the same time, they would age at the same rate. That's where it's weird, right? Because the world exists in the same time frame because Twilight went through. But also, and what was it? Twilight was also in that world, but she never ran into herself because she had went to a different school because of things. If you're in a different time stream, that's one thing, but this wasn't marketed that way. This was also, what was it? Didn't Celestia like banish somebody to that? Which is questionable, but like, I think we need to have more conversations about Celestia not being a great person. But also, wait, if one of the ponies was like sent over to the Equestria Girls thing, where is the regular her that existed in that one? Star Swirl? I don't remember Star Swirl. Listen, I have not watched I did not even finish watching My Little Pony. I think the Equestria Girls happened, and that's about where I called it. But my issue was mainly that the main series of My Little Pony, what had happened was that they started listening to the fans more than just doing their own thing, and it very, very much made me start disliking it. The moment they started listening to the fans rather than making their show is the moment that show died to me. So right after the Weird Al cameo, they started doing weird references to fan things. Yeah, that's weird too. Thank you, Dor. That's a weird thing. It didn't make sense. Things were confusing. The parallel world wasn't a proper parallel. It read like a bad fan fiction, and it's really weird to give them all skin tones that are colors. I understand that them doing that allowed them to not do more, like, not actually giving them races, but then you also made them all... Listen. In Equestria Girls, all the characters I remember, if you show me those characters, I'm going to tell you they're all white. Like, every single character in Equestria Girls is white. Like, they all give off major white energy. And I don't think that's a weird thing to say. I don't get that vibe from My Little Pony, just Equestria Girls. Also, I think, as a statement, Equestria Girls' biggest flaw, as much as I can hate about so many random things in Equestria Girls, I think the main thing that needs to be commented on is the art style they chose and the decision to give nobody any body types in that is really weird. And I understand that it was likely not done to be malicious necessarily, but the fact that with the way they went about it, they created a situation for merch. Like, it's very clearly designed for merch. And I'm not necessarily faulting that, but to put all of them as this like pencil thin stick, it really creates uncomfortable expectations for kids that it was definitely targeted towards. Yeah, no, and I agree. It was a marketing thing. But I think that's a fucked up marketing thing. That's going to give people complexes, especially because arguably they were the character designs were skinnier than healthy. I am glad that we are in a community where no one's being weird about My Little Pony. Listen, My Little Pony season like 1, 2, 3, and I think 4, because they did like 6 seasons. I think it was 1, 2, 3, and 4. At least 1, 2, and 3 were really well done. The history of Lauren Faust as far as shows go, to me, is really interesting. Because I know they always give Craig McCracken credit for a lot of the stuff, right? Like Craig McCracken gets a lot of credit for a lot of things. But if you look at the key writers in like everything Craig McCracken's worked on except for I think Wander Over Yonder, Lauren Faust has like been the head writer. And I think Lauren Faust is the one that we should be giving credit for like everything. Like Foster's to me is a Lauren Faust show, not a Craig McCracken show. Baby, can't you see? I think the song would be less weird if I think so. This song, right? I just want to like comment on the song. I don't have a problem necessarily. I don't have as much of a problem with this song as I do the music video for this song. The music video makes it seem like the mom is doing it on purpose. I don't think the lyrics necessarily mean that the mom is doing anything on purpose. The video is very much implying that the mom does this on purpose. The Stacy's Dad parody is great. The Stacy's Dad parody is great because they're also all adults. Ow. Well, while I would get that statement, I don't think in most situations that the artists have much say in the music video. But I get what you're saying. You're saying that the main character, it's meant to be that you're saying that it's meant to be that the character is seeing what he wants to see in it. A lot of times they don't. A lot of behind the music videos and stuff, they'll comment on it, but it's very rare that I've seen any where they're really getting much say in the music video. Rather, it's their publisher or their agent that makes the calls and hires somebody to do the music video, and they sign off on it, and that's it. They get the right to approve or deny it. They don't necessarily write any of it. It's really interesting, like, listening to bands and then going, bands had weird names. For what, like, on that note, Cat Dog, it is interesting with, Cat Dog, why did I just realize your name is probably a reference to 6'7"? It is in my head now. Sorry, Big B just saying bowling for soup. Like, I know we just had bowling for soup, but my brain is just going, bowling for soup, and then going, oh yeah, isn't the lead guy from Bowling for Soup the voice of Chuck E. Cheese? That is weird, Cat Dog. Charles Entertainment Cheese. They did the Sonic 06 theme? What? Jesus. I think it was Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed sounds more correct. Yeah, that's the E. The E stands for entertainment. Yeah, it's Charles Entertainment Cheese. See, growing up, I thought the E stood for E. coli. Redstone! Redstone! Redstone. But yeah. Charles Entertainment Cheese. I don't remember why I remember that. I do remember, sorry, there's a TikTok I watched last year at some point during the 10 years of last year, in which somebody went to a Chuck E. Cheese and they pointed to like their food review and they got an A, and he just goes, did they check? There's a rat in there. It was just like, that was a good joke. That would have done numbers on Vine. That's the statement, right? That would have done numbers on Vine, I think was the statement. But Vine is forever dead. Oh god, this song is great. I love this song. Are you talking? It's CeeLo and Gnarls Barkley and Danger Mouse. The advantage of my music now is they are listed in the bottom right. Oh my god, we made it through. We did it, everybody. It only took 5 hours. We made it through all the obsidian and lava. And I'm gonna break this away, and there's gonna be immediately another lava pool. Is what's gonna happen. I miss Vine. My brain is just thinking about Vine now. I miss Vine. What was it? Vine was originally bought by Twitter, which became Periscope, and then Periscope never got used. Isn't that how that went? I think that was the order of the events. So OBC, are you saying your brain found it citrisky? Make it a word. Citrisky is a new word, and I want you all to use it in your day to day. It's gonna be a thing. Somebody make me an emote that it's just an orange, but then it occasionally blinks at you, and then we're gonna do it. Cameron for citrisky. It's a thing now. Oh God, yes. Listen, Michael Jackson made good music. I'm not gonna argue against that. But this is a superior version of Smooth Criminal, and I will die by those words, and I'm okay with that. I mean, they're a one-hit wonder, OBC. Calling them a band might be a stretch. I did have this album. I'll be real though, OBC. I feel like they all give off vibes of people who became alcoholic assholes. But this song was really good. Nice cat dog. Oh, I mean, I don't know either, OBC, but I'm just saying, I feel like they would probably be drunk assholes. They all give off that vibe. They might be amazing. You got it right the second time, OBC. The first time is the vehicle. Just as a statement that I always think needs said when a segue is brought up. Remember, if you're ever worried about Gen AI, they also said segues were an inevitable thing. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, they don't exist anymore, do they, OBC? Like, as a group. So, meh. I think as long as they're not asking for merch of... What is wrong with this data pack? Why is it not working? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then. I don't think there's any need to bring it up. I understand the desire to, but it's kind of like, if not... Yeah, but hoverboards also didn't last. It's just them selling the same thing. It's the balance tech. They just cheapened out the materials and charged the same, or if not more. See, the next step, and I'm waiting for it, the next step is going to be electric rollerblades. Which, how could those go wrong? I'm sorry, electric roller skates first, then rollerblades. We can't skip skates. Yes. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I just remembered. Those skates do exist. I'm just an idiot. Somebody did make electric roller skates. Those are a thing. They're not called that, but they do exist. You literally stand 1 foot on each one and then you glide around. They do exist. You know what? I'm down for electric Heelys. Wait, no, I'm not. I just realized the idea of strapping a battery to my foot does not sound like a good thing. Let alone a lithium-ion battery strapped to my... You know what? No, you know what? I take back my desire for that. Yeah, no, Artisy, those exist. Those exist. That's what I'm saying. There is the hoverboard things, but it's one wheel strapped to each foot. That does exist. That's what I was thinking of. That's a thing. They're like single foot. It does exist. I've seen multiple videos of people using them. See, what you need is you need to take what they need to start doing is they need to take these things, but then you need to allow them to sync to your phone, and then they're also a speaker. I like the existence of ones that are not strapped to you. I think that is safer. Harder to control, but safer. Are you gonna be my girl? I don't have a problem with Heelys, but I think people who use Heelys should be required to T-pose the entire time. Oh, Cat Dog, are you actually going into the okay, so Cat Dog, have you actually gone into your profile? Because you can choose the capitalization there. It's not based on how you type it when you log in or anything. There is a spot, if you click on if you're on desktop, you click on your icon, you go to profile settings or account settings, and then you can change the capitalization there. It's its own little section where you can customize the capitalization of your name. What is this? Oh God, nope, not this song. We are not Laffy Taffying. I'm sorry, did we just go to ketchup? We went from Laffy Taffy to ketchup. That is a downgrade. Like, conceptually. I don't know this song. I meant it was a downgrade in concept. Like, I would rather eat Laffy Taffy than ketchup, is what I was saying. I would never use Spotify, Big B. I have self-control. And I actually prefer my music to have better audio quality. YouTube Music, because I've had YouTube Red for ever, literally. Like, ever since YouTube Red came out. Yeah, there you go, Cat Dog. You got it. The other thing that people may not know, because I feel like a lot of people aren't aware of this, if you type /color, you can change the name of you can change the color of your name. But what's really cool is if you have Twitch Turbo, you can do /color space and then a hex code. And then it'll change to whatever hex code you type. Which is why the gold of my name is cooler than all y'all's. Oh, I want y'all to know. So I finally got an email from the Communite sponsorship that they're finally sending my money that they were supposed to send me on the 28th. And I get that it was delayed because of the holidays, but I'm still annoyed that it was delayed that badly by the holidays for something that I would assume would be automated. Yeah, because the income from like Stream Elements, or not Stream Elements, from Stream Loots and tips and all that is down because y'all have been supporting me for the new computer. It stresses me out a little bit that I've had minimal income. So the sponsorship has over $1,000 that is supposed to come my way, and it's getting like, I have never heard this song in my life. Can't stop, won't stop. Do I know this song? I don't know this song either. Well, I think 2000s is going to be a long decade if you were a teen in the 2000s, especially. Because the length of time that a decade feels like is usually based on the number of memories you make or the amount of stress you experience during it. Which is why this last year has been way too long. I think the main swap in how the decades feel probably started around 2012. Yeah. I think 2012 is when timelines got skewed. Yeah, I don't know this song. So you had a bad day. Wait, this song was in there's some odd choice of Alvin and the Chipmunks. I think this one, though, counts as a really odd one for that to be in Alvin and Chipmunks. Simply because, like, it's already a higher pitched song. Imagine your entire gimmick being that they decided to spin your vinyl too fast. Alvin and the Chipmunks is a weird thing that should not have caught on, but I think a lot of things from the 70s and 80s are kind of like, how did this get popular? And it's like, some exec decided it was going to be a thing, and they put money into it, so it existed, and there was nothing else on. It's like, oh. Yep, that's fair. Because genuinely, I think that's how like a lot of things existed. Because like you view them as shows, it's like, I don't think I would have greenlit that. It's not that it's bad. I just don't know why this was given a shot. And it's like, there was nothing else. Like, oh. My item magnet is doing work right now. I'm gonna cause a lag spike. I'm gonna turn on shaders again. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Does that mean you could keep it as normal? Yeah, so a lot of the Alvin and the Chipmunks stuff was, I mean, like the old stuff, it was sung at just a lower pitch, and then they sped it up. And now it's more pitch shifted audio rather than speed. But yeah, no, that's how a lot of the old stuff happened, if I remember correctly. Like, I think it was just half speed on the vinyl. I need to make more barrels. My junk drawers are getting full. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Eventually, I will make a storage system. Now is not that eventuality. We are not playing that one. Okay. I did not like Yellow Card. It's not to say they're bad, but like this era of music I did not like. Like this genre didn't get me. This specific line of pop punk. Because I can't think of any of the other bands' names off the top of my head, but it was there was just this wave of pop punk that had this very specific style. And it did not resonate with me at all. I don't think it ever has. Like, I like Fall Out Boy, but Fall Out Boy is slightly different. But Yellow Card was that, like, that level of pop punk that just never clicked. I don't know. I feel like anybody who knows Yellow Card knows what I'm kind of talking about. Like, there was like a subgenre of pop punk that fell into. I can't think of the name of it, but like, yeah, like it's very similar, but it's a sub pop punk, and I don't remember what it was. So here's the thing, though. I did like, well, and I guess in that same line, I didn't really get into Fall Out Boy till like I didn't even really get into Fall Out Boy until I'm blanking. The album with the kid with the deer horns. I'm just blanking horribly on the name. But like I didn't like Fall Out Boy much before that. Like there was just this era of like 2004, 2005 that, or 2003, 2004 that just didn't. I like Sum 41, but Sum 41 was more to the punk side than the pop punk side. Right? Like out of pop punk, I like the punk side more than the pop side. But I think at the same time, in 2003, 2004 when these bands were popular, I was more into System of a Down. Come on. AFI, there's another one of them. There's another of that pop punk that I didn't get into. These were a bit different, but this is still that same thing. I think the thing was, I think what a lot of pop punk was in about 2003, 2004 was people who were trying to basically sound like Blink-182. And they didn't feel like they had their own character. It was like they were just trying to be Blink-182 again. Yeah, it was a marketable pop punk rather than one that felt like they had their own character. But I think one of the big things is, like, if we talk about, like, Yellow Card and a lot of the other bands that were popular at that time, even if we talk about, like, Bowling for Soup, which was about that same time, it was very similar, almost to the point where if you made me guess what band it was based on how they sounded, not necessarily their voice, but the way they played, I would not be able to tell the difference. Yeah, maybe if we call it like commercial pop punk, commercialized pop punk, or sanitized pop punk. Cause like I was Green Day and System of a Down. When it comes to like punk and rock and things like that, Green Day and System of a Down were mine. And as much as like System of a Down doesn't usually get called punk rock, lyrically speaking, it was punk rock. System of a Down was a big one for me. I have been very disappointed with them over the last handful of years because there was System of a Down NFT BS. Bleh. Oh yeah, this is why I don't like AFI. This is what I forgot about. That screaming thing, never enjoyed that. There has never been a song where I have enjoyed that. I've never enjoyed that. Ever. Like, I just... But I think an important note here. I don't like screaming as a person. Screaming as it on a whole. I don't do horror games. I don't do horror movies. I don't do anything that has any form of screaming as a whole. And that might be something to do with it. Is everything related to screaming? I'm like, no. I'm okay with shouting. I'm okay with yelling, but screaming where you don't have control over, like where it's basically pushing your vocal cords to the extreme, I don't like it. I don't know this song either. Next. I don't think I know this either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can get behind this. You ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. Have a good one, Nickety. Thanks for hanging. Metronome, no metronome, no metronome. I can't. I forgot all these lyrics, so I'm just like getting back into this. Yeah, I can see the cake comparison, Bigby. I'll give you that. Does Flowbot still make music? I feel like Flowbots would be a welcome bit of music right now. There was one band that was similar to Flowbots, but wasn't Flowbots, I don't think. That's like 2 members, but they got super into NFT shoes. What? I cannot remember what group got into doing NFT shoes. And I remember I used to like the band that I'm thinking of, but yeah, one of them got into doing NFTs, and they specifically did NFT shoes. That may be the song with the most use of the word Holocaust in it. Hey, Neku. Sark. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, there's the nostalgia. How many people did we just summon back to the keyboard with this one? Oh, I'm sorry, Sark. We're having nostalgia music day. Aida! I still think the weirdest thing with this song is that this song
Flawless victory.
was in Rugrats. So many people... This is one of those songs that, like, very much got ignored for the fact that it's, you know, about guys being douchebags. I think it was in Dalmatians, yeah. But yeah, no, this song is literally about guys being douchebags. It's a little more tongue-in-cheek, but like, it's pretty clear. Like, even the music video, the official one, while it did show dogs, was pretty clear that it was about guys being creepy on women. Oh God. We're kids in America. Whoa. Thanks, Clue. I think the thing that will get me though, if we're talking about weird stuff, especially in regards to like Digimon, I don't think anything will top Angela Anaconda's opening though. The Angela Anaconda opening in Digimon is iconic. Angela Anaconda Digivolve to Angelamon! I just want to know what the marketing direction to that was. Like, why was the decision made? I've heard like rumors of like, oh, Angela Anaconda was being more targeted towards girls. It's like, no, it wasn't. Like, its audience was actually mostly boys. Like, it was designed to try and pull girl. It was weird. It was like, I don't know. There was like so many theories of why it was done, but it's like, just a weird choice. Fox being Fox. No. It's the same lyric for 4 minutes straight, Neku. That's what's wrong with it. I'm not big on club music, no, but I also am just really against the same line and music for 4 minutes straight. Oh yeah, they try to make me go to rehab, and I don't know, no. Yeah, no, I hear it. The real question is, what is Cameron going to do when they get to the bottom of this hole and actually have to start building their base? I wonder if there's a remix of this song and Rehab together. I have a plan. I do have a base. I have a base plan for what this spot is specifically, but I don't have anything really specifically beyond that. Where did you come from? I love these bat models so much. Such an upgrade from the originals. Absolutely adorable. Much better than the original design. Like, they got little purple ears. There we go. Good vibe to this music. Yeah, no, so, the inspiration, and I talked about this, like, last month, when I was playing Talos Principle. I really want to do, bits that are inspired specifically by Talos Principle and the way they have the inside of the tetrahedron, the giant pyramid, the giant tetrahedron pyramid. I want to do... that kind of vibe along the walls of this with a whole bunch of texturing using armor stands to make a whole bunch of little, like, edges along it. That those will be built up on and create this whole, like, really ominous shaft here. Which sounds like... Oh, God! I forgot about Pod! Jesus! I listen to them a lot. I'm shocked this song isn't much more popular, given, gestures at everything. This is a randomized one-hit wonder playlist off of the 2000s, so I'm gonna say no. We did have Alien Ant Farm earlier, though. With Smooth Criminal. This song, predating the more recent song that is school shooting related, was also about school shootings, but less tongue-in-cheek. What he tried. That bat is really struggling to get out of there. Sorry, before they were born, or at least conscious beings. Some of us are still trying to hit that second point. Fair clue. Ugh. I love scaffolding, and I forgot it existed. Which is a failure on my part. Bigby reminding me scaffolds exist. I haven't run ads for 3 hours, because mainly I usually end at hour 3, and we're going on 5.5. I'm assuming, Bigby, what you mean by that is that you can use the bamboo to make the string. Yeah, it's a good vibe day, and it's usually on, because on Saturdays Cleo doesn't do a stream in the afternoon, and Cleo is normally doing D&D till later in the day. So this is Door. If you didn't know this, Door, and you really need dirt, I'm gonna give you a heads up. You can craft cobble down into gravel and gravel down into sand, and you can combine all 3 of those and make your own dirt. So if you do need dirt, you can actually make your own. I don't know the song. Nope. Nope. I mean, these are one-hit wonders for a reason, but I don't know them. You know what? Here you go. Enjoy. I don't like this song either. There we go. Are you talking about the recipe that I added? I added a lot of recipes to make the game more playable, and that was one of them. Yes. Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot the actual lyrics. I forgot those were the actual lyrics. It's one of those songs you hear the censored version so much more. Too many shovels. What height am I at? Negative 51. Boop. Everybody in the club going to Texas. The opening about teen drinking, completely unrelated, or the fake ID. Just everybody in the club going to Texas. Doo-doo. Ah. Do 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 do. The song is zoning me out. I require more pickaxes. That was free floating ladders. So you can on this server do that, and then there. Can't walk up the backside of them though, so they are a bit misleading. There we go. It is useful, and you can place other things on the back of them. So if you want to make really pretty things that actually are climbable on both sides, you can back to back them. It actually, so Feel Good Inc. was actually was in a different playlist. That we played just before it. Just before you showed up. Which was 2000's hits. It was the very first song on the playlist. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now time for me is nothing because I'm kind of no age. Now I couldn't be there and I shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under a snare intangible. Bet you didn't think so, I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really pitching tunes. Yeah. I know it's Clint Eastwood, but my point stands. The rap was out of their music, the rap in Clint Eastwood was their best one. Like I know other songs were more popular than Clint Eastwood. But also I think Clint Eastwood was 90s? Was that no, there's no way that was 90s. Why does that feel like 90s to me though? It was probably 2001, 2002. Boom, 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 boom. 2001. Hey, I'm pretty good at remembering when things were when I need to. The only time I really struggle is when it has to do with movies that are pre-2000, 2005, 2006. I struggle a lot. It gets wishy-washy. But I think that's also, I think a lot of that is also because video rentals and stuff was a lot more popular then. So the time I saw things might have been 4 or 5 years after, but it didn't really matter because the videos were still newer, right? So, like, remembering the date of things when renting movies was a common occurrence. It's very hard to actually get the dates down. What is this song and why does it sound not good? Oh, okay, I remember it now. You know, you could have told me that this was like a Beyonce song and I'd believe you. Like, this is how Beyonce's music sounds to me. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. But no, this is how Beyonce's music sounds to me. Ooh. And I'm not trying to be clever or insulting or anything. This is just like... legitimately. Nope. See, Pluto, you're on the same page as me. It's not Beyonce. No. Like, if you had played this, and someone goes, do you know who this is? I go, Beyonce? And they go, like, no. And I go, oh. I don't hate this, but it's definitely not for me. I used to love... Okay. When I was in the single digits, I used to love Spice Girls. Loved Spice Girls. All of these sounds in this song sound like a ringtone. Even the words in this song sound like a ringtone. I'm gonna be honest though. I think there was an era of music in the mid 2000s where they intentionally made things to sound like ringtones so they could market them really well on ringtone apps. I think there was legitimately a time period where songs existed to sound like ringtones. I'm looking at you, Crazy Frog. I'm looking at you. Though I know that's not why Crazy Frog was made. I feel like that's part of the reason it did so well, was people just making it their ringtone. What's going on? Ah, one of the songs with the most interesting singing voice. James Blunt has a very interesting singing voice. Life is brilliant. And then he stops. Like, I feel like he started singing his own song early. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. Subway. She was with another man. It's so breathy. 'Cause I got a black. You're beautiful. We found bedrock. We found bedrock. It's happened. Sorry, BB. In a crowded place. I'll never be with you. I do wonder, would it be a really bad idea to remove the bedrock under my base? Would I just die a lot if I did that? Would it be a mistake to do that? I would put other blocks there, but I want to remove the bedrock. Now, totally unrelated, does anybody want to bring me some splash potions of weakness? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. For some reason, I thought this would actually be, like, far lower. No, no, no. I need specifically splash potions. I need very specifically splash potions of weakness. Yeah. How do you make a splash potion of weakness? Asmodai, Bodum taught me it was funny. That's what Bodum taught me. You know, okay. This might sound mean. Hearing this voice, right? I'm seeing it as Amanda Perez. But I was hearing the voice and I'm like, this sounds like a 12-year-old boy singing. Very specifically, it sounded like a 12-year-old boy singing. Did anybody else who had never heard the song think it was a 12-year-old boy? Like, it's just that perfect pitch for it. Wasn't there a kid that sang a love song in the mid 2000s that was like 14 years old? Wonder what ever happened to him. No, not Justin Bieber, black kid. Not extremely white kid. I think it was a black kid that sang a love song that was heavier set. Might have been late 2000s. Might have been even later. I might be off by like 5 years on this one. Could have been as late as like 2015. I don't think it was that late, but I distinctly remember this. I'm gonna have a moment in a second where I'm gonna have to look up who it was. Alright, one sec. We're looking. Teenager, love song. Mid 2000s. Okay, I need to read this better. Song sung by young teen, love song, mid 2000s. Oh God, it might have been. Oh, God, was it early 2010s? Oh God. I can't find it and it's making me sad. Nope, I'm gonna never find it. I'm never gonna find it. That does not sound correct to me. I'm not saying it's not, but that does not sound correct to me. No. Also, after looking up that person, the name is spelled differently, but he's also dead. And older than me. I'm knocking things over. Nah, no, it was late. It was later than the 90s. I know I was in at least, I know it was past that. Because my brain went, I can't believe he's that young. So I know whenever I heard it, I was much older than he was. At least 4 years. Okay, we made it down to bedrock, though. I want a song I know. I also want that sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Damn it. Story of a girl, cried a river and drowned the whole world. And though she looks so sad in photographs, absolutely love her when she smiles. This is a bowling alley song. If you went bowling, you probably heard this song a lot. It's the story of a girl, cried the river and drowned the whole world. Though she looks so sad in photographs. Oh God, Bigby, I hate that conceptually, I hate that. The idea of not having music at a bowling alley just feels cursed. I don't like the thought of that being a thing. As somebody who gets overstimulated by noise, the sound of a bowling alley with no music sounds worse. It's suddenly very dark down here. I've said it before, though, and I'll say it again. Bring back Void Fog! Bring back Void Fog! Mojang, bring back Void Fog! Make a system setting for the server. We deserve to be completely blind in the dark down here. The story of a girl, cried a river and drowned the whole world. And though she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her. Here's the story of a girl. Alright, we do need to start wrapping up, though, I think. We do need to start wrapping up. We made it to bedrock! No, I disagree. I think it should be a server setting. I think it should be a server setting at what height that the fog comes back in. While I do get the idea of having it as the player option, I think it's a cosmetic choice for it's a gameplay mechanic, and I don't think gameplay mechanics, like, it's not cosmetic. It's a gameplay mechanic for that void fog to be the way it was. Right, like... No. But I don't think game mechanics should be up to the player. I think it should be a server thing. But I think the server should be able to go make it appear below, like in the negatives, make it appear in the at like 20 above bedrock or whatever, right? But yeah, no, I appreciate y'all hanging out. It has been a fantastic time. I'm gonna pause the music. But it has been fun. I really enjoyed today. I enjoyed chatting with you. I do normally have a stream in the afternoon, but I may not just be considering how long I streamed. And I don't think any of you would hold that against me. If I don't stream again tonight just because. But that said, I may stream a movie in the Discord or something in the Discord later. We've been hanging out watching really, really crappy Pokemon quizzes that have been really silly fun the last couple of days, weeks, while I wait for anime to catch up and stuff. So if that's something you enjoy, you should definitely consider checking those out. I don't tag for those, so just keep an eye on the Discord. I do a post, but I don't tag because they're not really art or movies, and I feel weird tagging for those. But the silly Pokemon quizzes have been a blast. But I hope you all enjoyed, and I thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna send you away, and I'm gonna send you away to, let's see. I'm gonna send you away to oh man. Let's go and bug Robin, who is playing Kirby Air Riders. Robin. So go be lovely to Robin. Robin is a moth. I gotta make sure I spell the name correctly. There we go. But I appreciate y'all a lot. You have all been absolutely wonderful. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I could not ask for a better audience. You have all been absolutely amazing. Thank you, Asmo, for the resub. I do appreciate it. I think that's the only thing that happened this stream. If I missed anything, I apologize. A lot of check-ins in the list, though. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all a ton. I hope you have a fantastic one. And I will catch you all at the very latest tomorrow morning. And I'll be playing more Minecraft. I'm going to try and do Minecraft a lot in the morning, so we'll see how that goes. But I love and appreciate y'all a ton. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
感じる。コスモを感じるわ。